Hey guys, my name is Jeff.
Oh my god. Let's not start with that. Greetings! I am your GM for the night. My name is Volkan, the hoarder of memes. On the Digital Dungeons Discord server. Welcome to our Extra Life stream of Forge of Fury. I am joined here tonight by Blue Man, who's our Extra Life host, Sangstrom, who's our Roundtable host, Matilla, who is one of my fellow GMs here for Extra Life, Horace, who's also a fellow GM, Simple Zach, who is my main mod man since Bayard didn't want to come play today. We've got Sangstrom, longtime committed member, as well as Les Pop More Fizz and Kamui SHR.
Host
All
Yeah.
playing here tonight. Go ahead and introduce
all
yourselves and your characters.
right. So nice they mentioned me twice. Well, whenever Sangstrom was called committed, I mean committed to an asylum, yes. Oh no, no doubt. So who wants to go first?
Sure.
I think you,
I'll go
since
first.
you decided to volunteer yourself. Damn it. Go ahead, anyone. No, I insist. Oh, fine. Very well. So I will be playing a barbarian Path of the Beast. His name is Ketran Uthensen. He is a noble warrior from the north, a devout follower of Malar, god of lycanthropy. It has been the gift of his god that has offered such a brutal and savage gift so he can protect his tribe.
I'll go. I'll do it. I'll go next.
Do it.
My name is Xylos. I am a satyr. I am adventuring for one purpose and one purpose only, and it is to find the perfect story. I'm very competitive with my stories as a bard, and I have a rival who's captured the imagination and the attention of pretty much everybody from back in my hometown. And it's frustrated me to the point that now I seek to find a better story. And I think no better place a story could be found than in this dungeon with my friends today.
I'll go.
Go for it.
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is Taliesin Marquis. I'm a Dragonborn Paladin. I am devoted to my cause. What is it? Who knows?
I was not expecting
Uh,
the dragon.
Yeah, that is not the
Found
voice
that.
I was expecting from a Dragonborn.
Gotcha.
He
Anyway.
started talking. We're like, "Where's the squeaky toy?"
Uh-huh.
Who's playing a
That's
goblin
fair.
or
I
a
love
kobold
it.
again? Hold on now.
Do you happen to have a helium tank at hand?
Okay. All right,
It's
Mickey Mouse.
It's
A paladin oath of Disney.
Oath of Disney.
That's a Disney paladin.
It's a Disney paladin.
Oath of terrible cliches. Let's
I love
who's next?
I'll step up. So Kui the Turtle here is a warlock who delved too deeply one day, and upon diving down to the deepest depths of his island home, met a presence that he is unable to refer to by name, but who commanded him to go upon the land and to spread the truth that one day the oceans will consume it all.
Oh
the
no,
dog paddle.
that's terrible.
Damn.
And next
Sure.
up-
I guess I'll go next. I'm in Kentoki. I'm here to learn how to make some good, proper materials because I'm I'm an artificer. Make good stuff.
And next,
Is that just Matt now?
I think Matt and Blue.
Blue man.
Oh god. I am Yerban Clayhart, Dwarven Earth Speaker, hailing from the Thunthet Mountains. I have journeyed here to help reclaim that which is lost to the Dwarven people. And to push forward the connection to the mountains that my people have drifted so far away from.
Right, and Blue Man.
The name's Rory. I've been an investigator in these woods for years, but clearly not in the woods now. I've been helping the city guard for years. I don't know. Don't get my name wrong.
Rory Pond?
Rory?
Rory.
Where's
Rory.
Amy? What did you do with her?
What?
Anyways, all right.
Confused.
So this intrepid group has gathered together at the request of the local guards and everything due to severe raids by an orc tribe based off of this mountain. And upon further research, the dwarven members were able to affirm that this actually was the mountain home Kundrakar. And that was ransacked by orcs ages ago and now is controlled by who knows what forces. On a previous excursion, they were able to penetrate the mountain door and delve as deep as finding the Great Stair. They were fairly tired from that endeavor and took a long rest in a secret chamber just to the north of the Great Stair after clearing this room and area of any possible threats, not ready to further tread into the depths of Kundrakar. They form their group up outside of the Great Stair, preparing to descend into the depths of the mountain. What would you like to do?
Go down the stairs.
You just wait until Ulysses hears about this one. I'll win the hearts of all in that entire town. I'm tired of being second-rate, second best. It's my
Calm
turn to shine.
yourself. There are more
From the back.
important things than stories.
Listen. Doesn't matter how many there may be, how many greats may be ahead of you. You'll always be second in my heart.
Oh.
All right.
I'm gonna write you into a turd.
Well,
Anyway,
they said offensive.
No, let's just go. It's fine. Down the stairs.
any additional preparations, spells to cast, choices to make before you descend into the glitter house?
I'd be good to go.
I
Have my
keep
crossbow
my
Description of
ready.
the room that you're in. The ceiling soars 30 feet high in the center of this impressive chamber, and the
what's the
walls are
lighting like,
carved
though?
with images. There's no lighting in this room except for the torch held by Kui.
All right, I'll throw out some dancing lights and put them ahead of us a little bit so they can, like, one ahead, one behind, and one on
Sure.
us, just to give us some
Let me
vision.
go ahead. Dancing lights gives you lighting. Is that
10
what is
feet.
that?
It's just
10?
a 10-foot radius. So I'll just
I'll just throw it in here. Give me just a sec.
Can make
So
4
they'll
of
be
them.
10 feet apart, one on us, one 10 feet ahead, one 10 feet behind, just to give us some, or like 15 apart, something like that, so we can get some light.
Am
I actually
having dark vision?
Yeah, only what, 2 of us do?
The dwarves.
Excuse me, DM. I have dark vision.
Yeah, those of you with dark vision can see just fine.
Yeah.
But I have dark vision. I don't.
All the dwarves.
Yeah.
I will
Big old
carry a
turtle man
torch
does not
if
have
need
dark
be.
vision.
Nope.
I do have a familiar with dark vision that's riding on my shoulder, so.
You're
But you do that
seeing
weird
eye
thing where you
familiar.
just walk with its vision.
Your service
yeah,
animal.
I could.
All right.
All right, I'm carrying a torch right now, but I could do that if we need to be particularly sneaky.
I'm small enough. I'll just hang on your shell.
So, you cast your dancing lights, and you illuminate the stairs and the rest of the room. The ceiling soars 30 feet high. Those of you without dark vision fail to make out the intricacies of the ceiling as it is. Two large stone doors exit to the north and south. Several old skeletons lie scattered near the northern door. A gate of wrought iron stands in the western wall. The center of the floor, a natural rift descends sharply. Dozens of stone steps lead down into the darkness. You can hear the distant sound of running water and a curious buzzing coming far below. As you
That,
Go ahead.
that's the way we need to go.
All right.
Have I ever does it sound the buzzing? Does it sound like something I've heard?
You have encountered the buzzing in this room the previous night before your long rest. The buzzing sounds fairly familiar. I'm not even going to make you roll it. It's definitively the sound of a sturge nest,
Cool.
as you have encountered those before just the night prior.
Hmm.
So you know that one rests somewhere below.
All right.
The creatures
Are we
that
ready?
reside on the ceiling do not matter. They do not attack the wilds.
I'm pretty sure they'll attack anything they want.
All right, so you guys descend the stairs as I load up the map, the Glitterhame, and I will transfer your characters over.
What's in that?
They won't attack you as long as you make yourself as well unappetizing as possible.
How would you do that?
Sit here eating garlic and salt. Oh no!
Whatever shall I do?
All this butter and breadcrumbs.
Druidic rites of detastification.
DM, are there any
Druidic rites
dwarves?
of Italian cuisine.
Are there any what?
Are there any dwarves nearby?
There have not been any dwarves that you can tell the construction
I'm
as
right
you enter
here.
the mountain door was obviously dwarvish.
I get
However,
right up behind him. I'm watching you.
So I mean, Kentoki is a dwarf, and Yabin is a dwarf. So of your party member, there are two. But as far as um,
Wild dwarves.
other dwarves in the area, you have not seen any.
Did you just inherit racism like immediately?
It's like using detect evil, and then the rogue just kind of smiles and waves at you.
All right, now I just got to throw in your light sources.
I'm also a dwarf.
He just hates everybody like himself, I guess.
It's my favorite enemy as a ranger.
You should not
You
be
can
surprised
pick
to
a whole
find
class?
dwarves in a dwarven stronghold.
I know very little about the dwarves, but I will help you win back your home. Other little people like myself. And you can live here again. We'll write stories and ballads and sonnets and play our hearts out. Music and games and laughter and dancing. We'll bring back the glory days.
Then dancing lights, one up ahead, one behind. 10.
Let's go kill some sturge.
Date.
Also, don't let them touch me.
Thrawn holds out his long sword in his dominant hand and a gauntleted fist in the other. It almost looks like a duelist, except he's holding the weapons incredibly
All right.
non-duelist. Like, let's proceed.
Non-dualisty.
I see
So
how
it's like
cool
a
it
duelist
looks.
if he wasn't a duelist.
I see how cool it looks, and I do the same thing
Like a
with
duelist, we didn't
my
care
rapier and my
about how
dagger that
flashy
I
he
just
was.
suck at using.
Yeah, he's not going for any
So-
fancy riposte. He's just like ready to swing the damn thing like a bat.
Nice.
As you descend the stairway, the stairway twists and turns a long way downward. The floor has been cut into hundreds of shallow steps, but the walls and ceiling are still natural rock. About 60 feet down, a rushing stream spills from a narrow crack to the south and crosses the stairway to the north, disappearing into a narrow, winding tunnel. The rill is only 2 or 3 feet wide, easily crossed. You have 2 paths ahead of you. You could follow the stream, or you could follow the stair. From
Which
this point, it
which
is
one smells
unable to
better?
determine which one the buzzing is coming from.
Which one smells better?
This entire lower area smells of rot and mold. The air is dead and old. Very little fresh here. What do you choose to do?
I think we should keep following the stairs. The creatures probably need the water.
That's what the dwarves want you to think.
No, they definitely need water, as well as probably soap.
Ha!
All right.
Katran will continue to move forward down the stairs more.
All right. And I assume that you move the dancing lights forward with you.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I leave him up the stairs because we don't need
All right.
those
You
anymore.
don't need light.
Yeah. Lights for idiots.
All right. So please choose your path and
You
move
got
down it.
4 other senses.
The stairs.
Yeah.
All right. And again, those of you watching out in
Cool.
Extra Life Land, I can't see the video myself for whatever reason. I
There we are.
assume it's running fine. But please, by all means, don't forget that today we're playing for charity all day, 24 hours. Any donations made go to support children's hospitals across the nation that take part in this event.
Don't forget, by the way, you need to activate the thing, or everybody switch over to the Glitterhame.
Yeah. If you right-click Glitterhame and activate it, Vulcan, it'll switch everything there.
Right click the. Oh, I have to right click and activate that?
Yep.
That'll pull everybody over, and that should pull our camera feed as well. Yes. Excellent.
Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, my apologies. Again, I'm new to Foundry myself. I'm borrowing the Foundry link from the server because the server has one that it runs multiple games off of. So I'm gonna pause my any inherent uncertainties. But it is a wonderful application, let me tell you.
Oh yes, certainly better than Fantasy Grounds.
That's fighting
Let's-
words.
let's-
You just don't understand it.
Let's not start any virtual tabletop wars now.
Guys, what about Roll20?
I will find you. There will be mayonnaise in your shoes.
What?
I feel the stairs would be our better bet.
Probably.
If we're not sure, I can also send the Quasit to
Yes!
scout ahead a little ways.
Send your little servant ahead.
What is it looking for though?
Stuff.
Stuff and things.
It's
More
sturgeons,
than likely
right?
danger.
Okay. Quasit's gonna turn into a bat and fly off ahead for a little ways.
All right. If it's sending images back to you, the descending fissure opens up abruptly into a very high cavern. Its ceiling easily 40 feet or more overhead. The stairway continues to wind down along an edge that follows the north wall of the chamber. A fast-moving stream, about 5 feet wide now, runs across the floor of the chamber from the north and disappears under a low stone overhang to the south. And larger passageways exit to the southeast and northeast. So that's for your Quasit to see.
Mhm.
That's from
And
which fork?
describe to the rest of the group as you down.
That's from which fork is that?
if you take the southern fork, the
The
stairs.
center.
Okay. So Southern Fork leads to an underground stream and another fork in the road. Water
Understanding
is
how
generally
and gravity work, you can assume that the stream that appears coming from the north is the outlet of the stream that went across the stairs going to the north that you crossed on the stairway.
Well, you know what happens when you make assumptions.
No, why would you
so.
think I would know that?
You go down the
Look at
stairs.
Tim Hortons.
You make
As
assumptions,
everyone
you
enters
lose
the
some
chamber,
presidents.
I need perception checks from everyone that enters the chamber as you come down the stairs.
Full send. I don't see it.
I have specialize. I have dark
Oh.
vision.
Oh wow, not 20.
Oh.
Beautiful, beautiful. Okay.
I closed my eyes.
Uh,
What?
anyone higher than so only Talistan and Yabin. The light from the dancing lights and Kui's torch, as I drag them down with you, illuminates up just high enough that you manage to see some movement high up on one of the walls.
Hold steady.
Holding.
Sturges are probably up there.
All right.
Who?
Sturges.
How?
And at that point, they indeed detach from seeing the some decent warm-blooded prey. The detaching from the wall high above, the sturges start to descend on your group. You are not surprised, but we will be rolling initiative after I activate an encounter somehow.
So you go to the fist, you click start combat or encounter.
There's a start
And-
combat button.
Yes.
There's a start. It should be a start combat
There's
after
a
you
button.
select everybody, and you hit the cross sword of the shield to enter their combat state.
Okay, so select
It's like-
everyone. Oops. People.
Yeah, once you have your people selected, you right click them, and you'll see a cross swords of the shield over them. That's to toggle your combat state. Alternatively, the players should be able to do that themselves.
So am I rolling for initiative now?
Yes.
Yes, everyone can roll for initiative.
Hey,
In it. Hiya!
Well, this is fitting. Oh wait, no, I got better than I thought I did.
Wow.
Why does the person with the negative have the highest initiative?
You rolled higher?
it's that Disney bonus.
You can afford it.
In fairness, I also have a negative, and I am dead last almost. Almost. Somebody rolled a nat 1.
Somebody did, yes.
Surprisingly, that was not me.
Search time.
All
I
right.
thought I rolled the 3, I was like, oh, I've got a 2 while I'm all the way at the bottom. Got it.
Yes, Disney owns your dice rolls, by the way. Now, so we're entering combat. Up first, go ahead and pop this sucking thing out. Do it. How do I start the actual combat?
Now
It
that
should
everything's in
say start
initiative, you should
combat.
have begin combat at the bottom.
Boom. Begin combat. Wonderful.
All right, so I can't see them right now.
So yes, some of you. So the only people that actually spotted them, I will unhide them though. Give me a sec. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Oh, wow, they really are. Oh, right.
So let's see. So there's 2 of the Sturges go first. Let's see. So this this not dead, alive. Select it.
Also, you can hit Alt to see what's hostile and what's friendly. Green will be friendly, red will be hostile. Just that way you can see them on the map if you can't.
Oh, excellent.
We'll also highlight your allies on the combat tracker.
So, first Sturge moves forward and down. Attacking this individual here. This believe that is
Ron, the one in front.
Yep,
Yeah.
Katron.
Kitron's getting stabbed.
Run. Okay, and they have
My AC should be higher because I do believe I have scale mail.
yep.
I don't know why it's not.
To figure out how to attack with these damn.
Make sure in your inventory that you toggle equipped.
It looks like it maybe not have got put in.
So
at
actually,
all.
if Sangston, you're Kitron, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, so you should have your like unarmored AC thing.
right. Scale mail does better for you
Oh, okay.
by 2 points. So
All right. So
it didn't get added at all, and I know I have.
does a 17 hit?
Scale mail is what base. Sorry, things are not quite right. Another thing I didn't notice.
Yeah, under your inventory tab, you should be able to toggle like a shirt button on the.
Shield button.
Yeah, it was
Scale
either
mail's
a
a
shield or a
14
shirt. different.
base.
So yeah, I see you as a 14. Do you have any dex mod?
I do. It doesn't have the scale mail item is not in the inventory. It
Oh,
did
it's not. You don't have it in your inventory?
Actually, I see it in your inventory
I
there.
see it.
Is it not equipped?
It might not be equipped. Again, my apologies. I'm not familiar with inventory.
No, it says it's equipped.
Huh. That's
Is your
odd.
are you don't have your shield equipped though?
I don't have a shield. Scale mail is what 13 as a base.
14.
14.
Okay, then I have a 16 AC, and I don't know why it's not showing.
Okay, but a 17 does hit you. Let me see.
Yeah, we know the AC. Just
'cause
act on what his
it's
AC
set
should
to
be.
unarmored defense and not to equipped armor. There. Yeah,
Oh,
your
there we
armor
go.
class was set to unarmored defense. 'Cause
Oh,
you're
yeah, that'd do
barbarian,
it.
and that's what it defaults to.
Right,
Makes
slapping.
sense.
Okay, so
Slapping.
17 hits. So
Mhm.
I will roll the damages.
Comes the health drain. Oh,
Ouch.
So it does latch onto you with this attack, and starts draining your blood. For
This is going great already.
a wonderful 7 points of damage. You feel your barbarian life essence being drained away.
That sounds unpleasant.
Damn
Now,
giant.
I would know, because if we've encountered Sturges, I
Yes.
would have used this on them yesterday. Are they resistant to necrotic?
They are not.
Okay, that is all I need to know.
All right. So that was the first Sturge. Then the next Sturge. Make sure you subtract
That's
those.
a lot of sturge.
Let's
I can't
go.
see shit on the map, so I'm just gonna have to trust it.
It's a motorcycle rally.
Next Sturge
Sturges.
moves
I got it.
forward. This one going towards Rory. Were. And
dumb. So dumb.
Oh, that's what that is. Oh,
Yes.
geez.
Yeah.
as it attacks.
Oh, God.
Oh boy.
Out in Switzerland, by the way, you can pay for my disadvantage, you can pay for their advantage, you can pay for rerolls. All those things still apply. So please, by all means, if you feel like it, throw the DM off his game by all means. I encourage it.
I only have 2,000. Would that be a GM reroll?
I mean,
That's okay.
Just take.
yeah,
Like
just check
the
the mountain
gold.
coin rewards.
Okay.
All right, so let's see. So that was a critical. So no idea how to roll critical damage.
It should, whenever you click the damage button, it should
It
show you.
automatically do so.
Doesn't
It did not.
isn't
Oh God!
Just rolled 1d4.
And then you doubled that.
Vulcan,
that's
you
8
need to
damage.
stop.
I'm gonna roll another d4 here. So there's 3 more. Okay, so total of 10 points of damage as it bites you and latches on.
Oh!
Character's gonna die in this one too.
Oh my God!
So that was the
He
2
was
sturge.
sturged.
It is
Most
now
embarrassing.
Talisman's turn.
Vulcan, listen, I'm sorry I crit you earlier. You need to chill with these rolls.
Dude, it's not me.
Yeah,
It's
Jesus.
Foundry, okay? It's not me. Don't I literally I don't like killing players, not my thing.
Your dice rolls.
So
say
he
otherwise.
says. So he says.
Do you do flanking in 5th edition?
I do not personally.
Okay, well then never
Besides
mind.
the
There's
fact
no point.
that those are stairs and that's a 15-foot drop.
Ooh.
I will
Do it.
move
You can
through
move
my allies.
You can move through allies. That is completely and totally fine. And these
Hold
things being
on.
tiny are technically in the same square as the things that they're attacking. All right.
I will attempt to attack the one that just critically hit this little guy over here.
By all
I'll
means,
save you.
damn bugs. Okay,
Uh,
so
Where'd my character sheet go? There it is.
so please roll to hit.
God, I'm
A
gonna.
10 does
I will.
not hit.
Oh no, it's yeah. I know.
Or 7 even. 7 does
Hold on.
not.
Actually, I'll give myself advantage.
Roll that there. You got advantage. Roll again.
Ooh, let's hope we do better than that. That was pathetic.
Okay, a 10 does not hit. So, unfortunately, you do not hit this tiny thing that is on Roadri. Or Rory. My apology.
That's right. Get it right.
Get it right. Say it right. Okay, anything else? Bonus action?
No, I don't think I even have any bonus actions.
Okay.
Actually,
Uh,
no.
features,
I'm looking through. I don't think I have anything.
effect, features.
Yeah, neither of my channel divinities
I
would be
see
good for this.
reactions. I don't see any bonus.
No.
All right, cool. Next up, Katran. This thing has attached itself to your arm and is
Is it
sucking your blood.
actually grappling me, or is it just flavor?
So that's the way that Sturges work. When they attack you, if they connect with the attack, they attach themselves. So technically you are grappled by it, but it's tiny. So it's not going to stop you from moving.
It's like a mosquito.
It's like a
Okay.
special grapple that doesn't hinder you.
Yeah.
Okay, more of
It's
if
more
my
like it's on you.
no penalties or anything to attack it straight up though, right?
No, I don't believe so. Let's see. The Sturge attaches
Smash it
to
against
the
the wall.
target. The Sturge doesn't. Instead, at the start of each turn, the Sturge, the target loses however many hit points due to blood loss. The Sturge could be detached by spending 5 feet of its own movement. If it does so after draining 10 hit points of blood. So on the next turn for the Sturge that attacked Rory, it's gonna leave and try and just fly away and take a nap.
It's got a good meal.
I mean,
But a creature or player can use its action to detach the Sturge, or you can just attack it. There is
Kill the
nothing
shit. Just do it.
saying that.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna attack the damn thing.
Yeah. Slap it, punch it, stab it, whatever.
We want to do it as the versatile, so. I don't even know if 12
Okay.
hits.
12 does not hit.
Not doing so
any
hot.
rerolls out there in chat or?
I
Not doing so
spent
hot.
my money.
In this case, I'm just going to like
All right.
attempt to swing around to get ready to squish it against the wall between me, but for that, I don't really want to burn a bonus action on rage just yet. So,
Okay. All right. Well, the Sturge is not hit. And if you're not, do you have a bonus action at all?
nothing I'm going to use.
Nope. Okay. Then we're gonna move on to Kentoki's turn. Kentoki, there are 2 Sturges currently that are attached to your allies, and 2 Sturges up on the wall that have yet to come into combat with you all.
Get
All
What
this checked in.
would you like to do?
I would like to fire my crossbow at the one that has yet to come down.
Okay, one of the ones up here, not a problem. Go ahead and
Ooh.
that's gonna hit all day long. So it dies immediately. So I will move. How do I give this sucker the death condition?
Ha ha ha.
Just drop its hit points to 0.
It doesn't know how to die.
Dwarven efficiency at work.
All right. That is anything else on your turn?
Nah, I think I think I'm gonna save my cannon.
Okay.
Did you say cannon?
You
Maybe.
at this point you all would have seen his cannon in effect during the siege of the
yeah.
mountain door.
Wait, what? Oh, sorry.
So you don't worry about acting surprised about your fellow party members' features. Okay. So Kentucky is finished. Next up, Xylos.
Xylos.
You being further up on the stair
Yep.
and having all these party members between you, you can't really see what's happening. You just know that they're under attack, and you hear the buzzing, so you can assume it's Sturges. But you don't have line of sight on any of them accurately due to the size of Kree's shell being in your way.
Can I move to here?
Yes.
Do I see any?
Yeah, you can make out what looks to be a Sturge on Rory's leg.
Okay. And I'll point at the Sturge and scream, "My gosh, you're more clingy than my ex-girlfriend."
That's gross!
I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Make a wisdom save, you stupid Sturge.
It passes.
Yeah.
So it takes no damage because your scathing remarks mean nothing to it because its belly is full.
And then I don't know if it's an action or a bonus action to move the lights. As a bonus action, I can move lights. So I'm going to move the lights that are all behind us into this room to light it up. There should be 4 lights in total. So I'm moving all the lights into this room to light it up.
And 1 in back. So I only made 2, but okay. I will move.
Oh, sorry. There should be. It says I make 4 torch-sized lights.
Yeah, you can make up to 4 lights.
Oh, okay.
But if you want to make the others, then I have no problem with that.
Yeah, I'm moving all the lights into the room so people can see.
Okay, give me just a sec. Let me go ahead and do a update. Update. Okay, pull the lights in. Gonna try have you place them so that you can see what's going on here. Okay. Okay, so all the lights are in the room now. And that's the end of your turn?
Yes, I've used my bonus action and my movement and my action, and all I have is a free action, so I'll flip off the Sturges, and that's about it.
Okay. All right. It is now the last Sturge's turn. if I can. Oh, I got to go to the character. And it flies forward and tries to attach itself to the Dragonborn.
Yeah.
Of course, it tries to attach itself to the cold-blooded thing.
Well, it's still got blood.
It prefers the cold brew.
It's
over
still blood.
It's the hipster Sturge. Damn.
Does a
Guys, we suck.
21 hit. Just out of
I don't know
curiosity.
what you're talking about. I'm killing things.
Thank you for all the bits and cheers in chat. 21 hits, I take it, yeah? You have an 18 AC?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. So you take 6 points of damage as it attaches itself to you and draws some blood. And then it will be the next person's turn. P.
Okay. So, just to be clear, there's 3 that are alive, or is one of these 3 that's attached to these 3
All
dead?
3 that are attached are alive.
Okay. I am going to pop an Eldritch Blast at the one closest to me, attached to the dwarf up front here, the one that landed a crit.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Just don't hit the dwarf.
A 17 hits. It dies.
Okay.
And
Blam.
falls off.
Ow. Sniped. And
As all the 10 points of blood that it sucked out of Rohadri just splatter all over Rory's
It's like
What?
a water balloon.
What'd you say?
The 10 points
Blood.
of blood that it sucked out splatter all over Rory's leg,
There you go.
and make quite a mess. It was like if you've ever pinched a mosquito so it was stuck on your arm until it was completely full and then splatted it, multiply that by 100.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Kui just shot a water
popping
balloon.
that,
covered in dwarf blood.
yeah,
Yes.
popping that thing like a balloon.
Marinated
And,
in your own sauces.
Are you going to have your Quasit do anything? Can your Quasit do anything?
My Quasit could do things, but in this case, I think my Quasit is going to use its action to turn invisible.
Okay. Your Quasit turns invisible. Wonderful. Okay. That moves us on to turn order is important. The dead Sturge, which is dead. Yabin.
Alright, seeing more Sturges up there, I'm gonna brandish my staff, cast Shillelagh.
Right.
I wanna get in position. Am I able to stand on this edge?
Being that you're a dwarf and you are sure of your footing on these stone stairs created by dwarves, you are certain that you can.
Excellent. So, pushing my way to the front, enchanting my staff on the way, I'm gonna brace myself on the edge here and hold my staff up like a bat, getting ready to swing on the next Sturge that comes in range.
Okay, so the only 2 Sturges that are around are the ones that are attached to people. All the other Sturges are dead that you can
Oh,
see.
that's not the 2 I can see on the map there?
Yeah,
So
those two are
these
dead.
2 up here are dead.
Oh. Delete them.
Dead.
Okay.
I put them up out of here, out of the way.
Okay, I didn't see those are dead. I figured they looked like there were more coming. Where are the other Sturges then? I can't
They're
see them.
on
One's
the
attached
actual
to the
characters.
Yeah, I need the
Dragonborn,
characters
one's
they're on.
attached to the guy.
Oh, one is on Talistan, who is right next to you.
Alright, Taliesin, you're getting swat at.
You hold down Alt on your keyboard, you'll see the frames of
I'll
them.
be fine.
Yeah. Alright, hold still. Hold still.
Hold still.
Hold still.
A 14 hits. Roll damage. It dies.
14 hits.
Again, so this one had only taken about 6 points of blood worth. So it did not quite as big of a splatter as Rory's, but still. Smack, splatter, blood goes everywhere. Everybody's a gory mess.
We're not losers.
Gross! Let's not get that blood all over me.
It's your
A
own blood.
little late for that.
Contemplated.
Popping sturges like balloons.
All right. And that move. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn?
That was move, bonus, and action.
Move, bonus, action, and action. All done. Okay. The Quasit's turn. You said it's going to turn invisible. So by all means, have it do so. And then
Spooky Quasit.
Rory, it is your turn. You're bloody. You're not happy about it. And there's one left up on Katran.
Would it be safe to say that I can move down to Katran?
Again, as I had stated with Yabin, he's able to move on these stairs rather nimbly because of his dwarven nature. I will allow the same for you. So
Okay.
yes.
I was wondering about, since I'm kind of also moving through enemy space.
Well, no, you're not. I mean, are you trying to get all the way down the stairs, or are you just trying to get next to?
Next to him.
You can get next to him without moving through an enemy. There's only one left.
Yeah. So I just want to draw my sword and try to cut the one off of
Go
him.
ahead, do it. You hit. You kill it. 8 points is definitely more than enough to kill a Sturge.
That was not me.
Who did that? Kentoki accidentally rolled a crossbow. A 13 does not hit. Any help? That,
My bad. I was trying
help
to push
help
the
these
volume
guys
up.
try and kill these tiny little bastards.
They're too
No.
hard.
No. Okay.
You're just too difficult. Make the encounters easier.
You understand?
Right? Yes. Let me throw 4 2 hit
This
point
is
enemies.
bullshit. I
14
don't want to play anymore.
We start off, and I'm
must
trying to kill
understand.
everyone with some blood-sucking mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes are too hard.
Called.
All right.
What do mosquitoes bring? They bring malaria. I am a follower of Malar. They love me.
Right?
You must be really
Right.
tasty to them.
Anyway, so yeah, no. Yeah, nope. The does not hit. Chat's not responding, unfortunately.
That's pretty much it.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, there's a choo-choo train going.
There was. Is it still going?
I think it's over
I
now.
think it may have just ended.
How unfortunate. Oh, there we go.
There it is.
One re-roll. Go ahead and roll again.
That one.
Don't do that to me.
I didn't say it this time. Okay, a 14 hits.
Ha!
Exactly on it. 14. 4 points of damage. It
Get out of
dies.
here, you little bugger!
You're not pleased with
Apologies.
these things.
I
That
will
was a
hold
fun
still
boss
for
battle.
your strikes.
And I
Lord,
moved
next
them
time.
off your characters. Okay. So, okay. You have successfully defeated the Sturges. You still hear a faint buzzing, but you can't figure out where it's coming from. It's not in this chamber. This chamber is well illuminated now, thanks to the dancing lights. There's obviously no additional Sturges in this chamber, but you hear it echoing from somewhere.
I imagine that's not the last we've seen of these things.
Rest of you, you go first. It's the last I've had of that.
Oh, you're fine. Feel free to step forward. Up two.
All right. All right. So you step down into the chamber. Again, there are 3 possible exits. Well, no, 4 technically. You came in down the stairs. You have the choice to try and climb up the stream to the north. A passage that goes up into the northeast, a passage that goes down into the southeast, or you can follow the stream through the shallow opening to the south.
Hey, can you send your little buddy to scout out all these paths?
We can scout one of those paths at a time.
That's fine, I'm willing to wait.
I've seen Hook. I know what happens down these rivers.
My fucking God.
What does that mean?
Give him the hook. Give him the hook. Hook.
You
Give
need
him
to
the
stop
hook.
before Disney actually smells us out.
Yeah.
Right?
That was
like,
not. Oh wait, that wasn't a Disney movie.
Hook
Hook?
wasn't Disney?
I think we
No.
need to stop the combat though.
Fun fact: Rufio is
Oh
the
yeah, I
voice
need
of
to end the
Zuko.
combat. End combat. Yes. There we
What's
go.
the fun fact?
Rufio is the voice of Zuko from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's amazing. Thank
Don't
you
know
for
who
that
that
bit of
is.
knowledge.
You don't know who Rufio is from Hook?
Rufio.
Rufio! Rufio!
Rufy.
Rufio!
Oh.
I haven't actually seen any of these things. I'm just making
Gosh!
references.
That's all I'm good at is references. Okay, that's fine.
Need some hype.
I know
Good
who's
job.
not getting bardic inspiration now.
Woof.
Oh no, you should inspire me.
All right. So
Well,
which
To
chamber?
be honest, I have no idea who is
Okay,
who, so
I need
you
you to
might
tell
have
me
tough
which
with
chambers
this.
you're scouting in which order, so I can tell you what your closet sees and what is its perception.
Let's start by heading to the south along the river.
South along the river. So it flies just above the water level. There's about let me double check here which chamber that is. That is number 7.
Invisibly, hopefully.
There is about a 1.5 foot clearance above the water level that it can float through with its tiny size. The water is deep enough though that a medium creature could tread through it and climb out underneath, keeping its head above the water. So it flies into the next chamber, and
Dwarves don't do water.
Yeah, I don't either. Can we do the driveway?
this
Let's
thing have
scout that one.
Let's have 120 feet of dark vision. Okay.
Eventually, the seas will consume us all. You should become
So,
familiar with the
As
waters.
it flies into the
No,
next
no, no,
chamber,
I'll be dead by then.
please roll me a perception check.
Sure. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
Again,
Okay.
sorry to bother, but am I missing like half of my equipment to anyone else? Because I'm trying to get a torch, but it doesn't seem I've got one.
I mean, you have whatever was imported from D&D Beyond.
I see the 10 torches in your consumables.
Where? Okay, so then in that case, I cannot click. Consumables has nothing under mine.
Really?
So
Ketrin, you said your consumables has nothing. Hang on, inventory. Consumables. I see rations, torches, 3 unlabeled consumables. So they're definitely there. If you want to light a torch for yourself, I will.
There we go.
gladly
Okay,
do
that's what
so.
it was. I don't know. Yes, I want to light a torch, and
Okay,
I will actually stow my longsword, and if need be, use the torch as a weapon.
Okay. All right. I'll give you a torch. Give me just a sec to light one up.
I figured it out. It was because I thought you had to click the black to show it, and it was the exact opposite.
Yeah, Volkan, you should be able to just right-click Kitron's token and click the little like flame thing, and it should toggle on his torch.
Really?
That's actually why Kui is glowing.
Well, no, I've been dragging a torch along with him that I created.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It's like, I can't do it myself, but that should create your standard torch glow.
Okay, let me.
If everything's working right.
That's okay. Don't. I already had one created in case someone else wanted a torch.
Sure.
I just need to drag it onto the character. So okay, your torch is with you, Ketrin. Okay. So what's your closet sees as it travels south? It emerges into a huge cavern. The ceiling must be 30 feet overhead, which is not a big deal for it because it has 120 feet of dark vision. And the far end of the cave is lost in darkness. A foul stench assaults its nostrils. The remnants of butchered game. Animals hang from crude wooden stakes along the cavern walls, as well as a pair of orc corpses that are treated in the same fashion.
Oh boy, dead orcs downriver.
All right.
Oh, that sounds like somewhere I don't want to go then.
Did you say orcs?
Dead orcs, but yes.
Oh, I know what to do.
Nothing more than they deserve.
I've been tracking them for all my life.
Which path would you like to investigate next, or are people going to charge into the next room?
What do you intend to do tracking dead orcs?
I just know the look of it, the smell of it, the taste of it, the texture.
That's great. They're dead. We don't have to deal with that.
That sounds so twisted.
I would like to track the occurrence of orcs here in this cave.
Okay, roll me a survival check.
Okay. I have it at advantage. How do I do that in this?
There's down at the bottom, just above this DIS button is an ADV button. At the bottom of the chat panel, below all of the little shaped die.
Oh, yeah, advantage, disadvantage toggles. Cool.
Okay.
Did that work?
I don't know.
You
I only
rolled
saw
a
one dice
27.
roll across the screen.
It did not, but there should be a button next to the survival roll you just made to change it to advantage.
But just roll another d20.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so 20.
All right.
So you're looking around the room. You don't see any orc tracks. You see a lot of drag marks, and you see what look like lizard-like footprint, like large lizard-like footprints.
Oh, if there's no
leading-
orcs here, I'm out of my territory now. It's
leading into the stream and off to the north.
no orcs, no dwarves. I have no clue.
Is it downstream and off to the north?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
leading into the stream that goes south, and then leading off to the northeast,
Huh.
but not to the southeast, and none going into the stream to go north.
Rory, was this lizard-like creature bipedal?
Well, you see, that's all I know. Because if it's a dwarf or it's an orc, I can tell you. But the lizard people, it's just, they're baffling, I tell you.
What I'm hearing is you have no idea if those are fresh, like, I don't know, talismans, or if they're just somebody else's.
Looks over to the
looking at the
Dragonborn.
I would not mind attempting to see if I can identify it by its tracks with the survival.
Certainly.
I'll
Roll me a
try,
either
but that's-
nature or bless it.
survival.
Yeah, nature or survival. I'll allow either.
20.
16.
Okay.
I don't. This isn't my forte.
Okay, so with the 16, you can tell that it is a bipedal lizard. With the 20, you can tell that this lizard is obviously a subterranean and a bipedal and hunter of some sort. Definitely a predatory bipedal lizard species.
A hunter of its own right. I think that if it is willing to hunt orcs, we should leave it be and find some other lair.
Let's head up to this north then.
I'm not
this mission
concerned
over?
with
We're just
willing
going
to hunt
back home?
orcs.
So
No. We have to.
Going...
I can't tell the story of how we came down to the dungeon, got our asses kicked by a bunch of sturgeon, and left. We need to go deeper.
Well, you can. You just told the story.
Yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good story.
It's pretty
I had
good.
fun.
It's very easy.
No. Sullivan's stories are much better. I need to move on.
So the lizards went to the northeast, correct? Is that accurate?
Yep.
Then let's do that.
Okay.
Wait,
And
I
we
don't quite remember.
Okay, let me correct that.
Let
The
me
tracks go to the northeast, and they enter the stream going south.
Okay.
Yep.
Going south.
Not
Okay.
southeast, but south.
Okay. So the lizard tracks go to the northeast, and there are dead orcs to the south. The southeast has no tracks of either. If you don't want to mess with these lizards, let's head towards the southeast.
Okay,
This
let's do it.
seems reasonable to me.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, so you move your lights forward. Give me just a sec to move all the lights around into the chamber ahead. undo that. All right. Torches move with you guys. I can't see. There's
Sponsored by Voodoo Ranger.
all right. Okay. As you move forward, you gaze into an extremely large cave, faintly lit by natural phosphorescence. Its ceiling rises 50 feet high in places. Crystals glimmer softly in the eerie light. Weird, beautiful flows and structures of delicate stone grace the chamber. The western portion of the great cave is separated from the rest by a steep bluff. The ceiling here is half the height of the rest of the chamber. A couple dozen large stone sepulchres line the cavern walls, each carved with intricate reliefs and designs and marked with dwarvish runes.
What do the runes say?
Do we hear any buzzing?
The buzzing fades away as you move south.
Good. I like this room.
Something wicked this way comes.
The works of my brothers and fathers.
What?
The works of their brothers and fathers.
Oh, did the S kind of... it
That's
was a
what I
little weird.
said.
That's what you want?
Said.
Said?
Ed? Who's
Listen,
that?
Wizard, let's not stay on this topic.
Is there? Does there? I can't see. Are there? Do you guys see any other like exits this way? Or I mean, I guess we just gotta cross the chasm here. What's our game in this room?
So, as you move further into the room,
I'd like to check for traps before anything else.
Well,
all right,
Like once we actually get in, I'm checking for traps.
all right. Getting in.
Let me know if you see any orcs.
Perception-wise, you see no immediate threats in this room.
Okay.
I'd like to look for some books on some of this. See if I can find any fables, any bigger, thicker books I can maybe pilfer and read later.
There don't appear to be any books.
Yeah.
Again, it is mostly large stone coffins.
Yeah. Hope maybe there'd be like I don't know, some sort of religious.
There are dwarven runes on some of the caskets.
Large these coffins, are they, would you say, dwarf-sized?
No.
They are indeed dwarf size.
But what do the runes say?
It's
I'm gonna pick out
mine.
an expensive-looking coffin and try to open it.
I step away.
So
I don't want to be anywhere
only
near whatever comes out of that coffin.
Only 3 of the coffins. Most of the coffins are open and empty. On further inspection, looking around, the majority of them are open and empty. However, 3 of the coffins bear dwarvish symbols that any dwarf in the party can tell you represents a name.
If you intend to open those, I certainly hope you intend to leave a gift.
Yes, the gift of my foot.
I don't have.
They also
much
record
immediate.
the occupant's date of death and any great deeds performed.
Ooh, great deeds performed. Tell me, were there any?
Let's see.
The guy
I can
took a
just-
shit once, and it was so nasty that the house burned.
No.
The names being Borgol the Old, who died of ripe old age. Garin
That's a great deed in
Orku,
its own right.
who died defending the mountain door from the initial onslaught of orcs that laid siege to Kundrakar. And Numik the Unlucky, who unfortunately fell down a deep hole and his remains had to be recovered.
Oh my, that is notable.
I mean,
Well-
he survived, but a piano fell on him afterwards.
Right.
I will make note of the brave dwarf that held the gates. And that's the only story I'm going to write down.
You usually don't walk away from a dwarven piano falling on you.
Yeah.
Let's
Nobody knows where it comes from. It just appears
Alright.
one day.
If you float your lights out, can you guys see? Yeah, you should see. So down to the south, as you guys progress further and further into the chamber,
I'll whip out my broom
all
of
the way to
flying.
the south, you see that there is a staircase that descends down into the Glitterheim. And to the west of the staircase is another entrance to this sepulcher that, or tomb as it were, that seems to have been buried in rocks, so as
Huh.
to bar entry into the chamber beyond.
I have to wonder if that river path south that we didn't take might get us into this room.
Oh, but there's orcs over there.
Dead
Dead
orcs.
Dead orcs.
You don't know that.
Corpses. Bodies. I do know that.
Is there
Are we trying to go
any
into the
way that-
Glitterheim, or are we trying to
I suggest that we continue on.
forward?
Thalvin,
Okay.
are you going to just stay up there by that tomb, or are you coming down with the rest of the group?
I thought my thing had moved.
They were moved by the tomb.
There we go.
Also, my quasi token is off somewhere. I don't know.
Where your closet token?
Yeah, you dragged it out and it disappeared.
Here you go.
Huh.
Get back to you. Ta-da!
He's still in with the dead orcs.
He went
Yeah,
to
it was.
the orcs, and then you guys started moving, and I got
Yeah.
to fly back to you.
Yeah, it got lost in the darkness. That's all.
Let's keep going then.
All right. So are you going to go down these stairs here?
Looks
I
like
am.
it.
Oh.
I'm going behind
right.
the Mickey Mouse.
The great cavern glimmers with a faint phosphorescence. The ceiling is almost 50 feet overhead, and bright flecks and gleaming stone formations are visible in the distance. Patches of strange fungi dot the floor, including capped stalks that stand as tall as a human, and glowing puffballs almost a yard wide. High ledges rise 15 to 20 feet above the floor on the north, south, and west walls, the west being where you just came from. Narrow passages lead off to the north and the south, and a flight of carved stairs descends from the western ledge, which you now descend, to a path that meanders through the center of the chamber towards a small door in the eastern wall. Audible throughout the entire chamber is the sigh of a soft, cool breeze that rises towards the surface far above.
I thought hot air rises.
Do I know these particular fungi?
You realize that they're just a natural phenomenon. They're not lethal in any way. They don't appear to be a threat to you or your party.
Okay. Yeah, I suggest we move on then.
South.
Okay.
All right. Again, to the south, a stair descends into another area, and to the east, the path travels through the Glitterhame itself towards the eastern end of this chamber. Again, if the paths are the light gray area, anything that is not a light gray is overrun with fungi.
Ah,
I vote we go through the fungi and to the east.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
I like that idea.
But we
Hold
don't
on.
want to
Sure.
check out the
Allow me to
stairwell on the
adjust
other
the
side.
lights as you
Oh,
move.
wait, no, that's where the orcs would
So
be.
please don't move too fast. Let me catch up to you with the lights and stuff. I'm tracking all these dancing lights and things that are
Yep.
moving with the
Sorry
group.
about that.
Nope. All right. Trying to keep you guys abreast of your surroundings. All right. Okay.
Surroundings.
Wait, are you heading out front purposefully?
Yes.
Okay. Stand by.
Everyone.
Standing.
Not moving.
I had a feeling.
As you traverse across the Glitterhame, please provide me with perception checks.
Oh man.
Oh, this is like the best. I'm so good at this.
I feel like I should have been doing this anyways.
Somebody's watching me. Oh, almost got a nat
Yay.
20. I did not.
You know, these could have been better.
I love having a familiar to eat my shitty rolls for me.
Xylos, you may be our only hope.
I'm
I had an 18.
close attention to.
That's not good enough.
Fortunately.
I had an 18.
We got this.
So you see nothing out of the ordinary as you move forward.
Oh,
However,
Having
lovely.
unfortunately not met the DC.
what?
Oh,
Oh, so there is something.
We go back, guys.
Nothing.
Those stairs.
It's too late now.
Nothing. As you
Full
move
send.
east,
Let's go, boys.
Kui, you are brought under attack.
Oh boy.
By what?
Give me just a sec. I have to find.
I won't move. Sorry.
Where's our Mickey
Started
Mouse
moving my
paladin?
character when I realized that probably would provoke or would start combat. So.
In the mushroom forest.
As
I'm
a
sniffing these shrooms.
oh,
Oh yeah.
one.
I'm sorry for all of your ears that just had to experience that.
Um. Okay. The hell? Am I missing something? Give me just a sec. I have to. I
Technical issues, please
apologize.
stand by.
While I'm looking something up, remember that we're doing this all for Extra Life. We're trying to
Raise money for kids.
raise money for children in children's hospitals across the
See the
nation,
stuff in the things.
and
The DM says
we
that is about
need
we're
all
about
your
to die.
help.
Yeah, the TM's like, hey, these guys are about to die.
Is
Help
the
them.
TPK worth
Remember,
$100?
You can purchase rerolls for things like perception and everything, attacks and saving throws. Okay.
you may not be able to help these poor souls, but you know you can help the children.
All right.
We're fucked. The children, you save them.
Okay. Yeah. So, Kui, as you walk forward one additional space, go ahead. A camouflaged tentacle flails out
Oh, sh-
from the rock ledge. God damn it. I gotta switch back to character control. From
Thanks,
the
I
rock
hate it.
ledge directly above you as you come under attack from above.
Tentacles. I'm into tentacles.
Oh god, not ceiling tentacles again.
Get the fuck
Hey,
out of here.
listen. I've seen enough to know where this is
17 hit.
going.
Oh, it's
I
advantage.
forget this. I forget how ties get resolved in 5e.
Yeah,
If it meets, it beats.
but it's okay. It had advantage, so it's a 20 actually.
Then that will definitely hit.
Okay. So you take 12 slashing damage
Jesus.
as a tentacle slams down
Wow.
on your arm that is protruding from your shell on the northern side of the path. And you look up, it's camouflage now null and void. A worm-like creature with tentacles and a beak protrudes from a hole in the cliffside, wedged between some boulders. Now that you're alerted to its presence, you see an additional one just further up the path as well,
Oh,
waiting for unknowing individuals to pass below.
Hey, that's us.
Indeed.
Before we
Wait a
get
minute.
started with combat, I would like to make a marginally small announcement, and that's that Digital Dungeons has managed to reach its $3,000 goal for the year. I said I'd donate and price dollar match, but I said fuck it and decided that why not? I'll finish the goal out. So with the final $113, DDA has now doubled its original planned goal of $1,500 to a whopping $3,010.
You know,
That's
it,
awesome. Thank
you
you.
know, it would have been a lot easier if you guys could make perception checks. It's not my fault that you're blind.
Ah, so you're blaming us
I was
now.
too busy. I rolled a 19. What do you want from me?
The DC was 20.
Like
They have advantage on stealth because they have stone camouflage, and they have a high stealth.
Hey guys, I know you're only level 3, but if you could just roll higher than a 25, I'd appreciate it, idiots.
Just out of curiosity, did you give the dwarves advantage against stone camouflage because they have stone? The stone
If the dwarves would have been up front, yes.
I was.
That's a shame.
I am only one.
That
person
sucks to
behind.
suck.
They were moving first.
Let's do it. Initiative?
Yes, we're gonna go ahead and enter combat. I'm gonna go ahead and start a combat up. Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
initiative.
it says there's no active combat encounter, so.
Oh yeah, here we go. What I get?
Ooh, nice.
17?
Good job, me.
Hey.
Oh, someone got a nat 20? Oh, and then it got clicked to be a oh man. Quee. Oh no, buddy.
I rolled so damn high and I thought, hell yeah. And then all you jerks.
0 for initiative.
Like-
That's good, right?
Literally
I rolled
a
so
0
high.
initiative.
All right. Remember, your bard
Goodbye,
does
bud.
have healing spells, so if he wants to,
Probably best
instead
I'm
of
last.
cussing at people and making fun of them, he can heal people.
Yeah, I can.
What are you going to?
Oh, sure. Absolutely. If it's needed, yes, I got you. Just trust me.
All right, you do have 2 individuals that have health currently. Okay. So that being said, all right, initiative starters. Kentoki, you are up first. You see these worm-like creatures. The first one having lashed out at your turtle ally and severely damaging him. What would you like to do?
Well, I'm gonna shoot the dang thing.
Do it. That's gonna hit all day long.
And then, as a bonus action,
Ooh.
Oh.
Oh.
it doesn't hit his AC though.
Okay. All right. So it takes 13 points of damage.
Well, no, I did 7 points with the crossbow, and then I did
Oh, you
as
used
a
force cannon. Okay, so 20 points total.
yeah.
Okay, so yeah,
Kaboom.
15 also hits, just so you know.
Okay, yeah. Kaboom.
Okay. So the one that lashed out at Kui looks severely damaged. It's not happy from the onslaught of both crossbow and cannon slamming into it. Anything else on your turn, good sir?
That's my action and my bonus action. I think I'm good.
Okay.
Is that not enough?
The Akimbo Artificer.
Forgot to click begin combat. My apology.
It should have spawned, like the cannon itself should have spawned in the
All right.
space next to me, but
Ketrin.
I couldn't spawn it.
Kithran will walk up to here. Smack the one that is badly injured with a torch.
Bonk.
All right.
Did it bonk?
Go ahead and roll to
Yay,
hit.
fire.
Not used to Foundry yet. I'm sorry. Attack. Damage. There it is. For 4 damage.
Oh, by the way, if I hit him with that force ballista, he got knocked back 5 feet.
Did you hit? I don't see the
Yeah.
roll to hit.
Why didn't it?
Okay, a 7
no, I
does
miss.
not hit.
Oh, yes. That will be my turn then.
Anyone want to help these guys out? Out in Twitchland, they really could use it. You know, they're not.
We're sucking. You can
Hey,
say it.
Hold on.
I am
I
putting up the
forget that I'm a
Especially not
barbarian.
with a party of
I'm gonna-
7, I thought this would be a lot easier.
Hold up. I forgot I'm a barbarian and have reckless attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, do the thing.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Damn it. Oh well.
Oof.
Okay.
Zach got a reroll.
Zach has not gone yet, but when you go, you will have a reroll if you choose to use it.
Yes.
Okay. So anything else on your turn? Do you want to rage?
You know what? Sure, we'll start raging.
Okay. Go ahead and activate that for yourself.
Effects? No. Features. Rage. Activate. Nah. I'm now raging. I guess I don't. What? Fuck.
What I forgot.
I am not. Again, I apologize. I'm not terribly familiar with this program, so there we go.
All right. You are raging. Anything else?
It ends right
That
there.
was action, bonus action, and a turn. Okay. Next up, Chorus or Telliston.
Yes. Longsword out, just coming up, bum rushing the fuck out of this guy.
Do it.
That is the plan. Minimum damage. Yay!
20 does hit. 4 additional damage.
I will not smite it.
Okay.
I will
Still
not waste
there.
a spell slot.
Okay.
That's my entire turn.
Okay.
By the way, with my form of the beast, I'm going to take the tail reaction or the tail action for it. So
Okay. Tail. Got it.
Sang and Blumen both have advantage as well.
Wonderful. Okay. If that's it for that, next up is Yabin.
Okay.
Latest blow.
This thing's taken a beating, and the paladin has failed to put it down. So, I'm going to extend my hand, reaching around the Dragonborn, and blast a puff of poison straight into the griff. What was it, a griff?
Grick.
The Grick. Yeah, straight into Grick's face. Give me a Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw from the Grick. Constitution attributes.
I believe. No,
Did that roll? It did not roll.
did not.
I believe in you. You can make it roll.
Save it.
Oh
failed.
yeah.
Okay. They're taking 1d12 poison damage.
Oh yeah.
Yes, that
That'll
killed
do it.
this one.
Once again, dwarven efficiency. I'm gonna pump my staff like a shotgun, casting Shillelagh.
Right. So this one drops to 0
I'm
HP
from the streets.
and dies.
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Next up is Rory. The Grick that assaulted Hui has been slain. There is one other Grick that has shown itself in the boulders.
Like to move forward and attempt to shoot that Grick with my longbow.
Okay.
Bow that Grick.
19 hits.
Excellent.
8 points of damage.
That's what I got for now.
Okay.
Bow that Grick.
All right. Next up is the Quasit. Xylos.
Okay.
Xylos is
I'm
up.
like,
Xylos,
what?
you have 2 allies that are severely injured. One just recently by this Grick that was slain. The other previously by the mosquitoes.
Nobody's really severely injured.
Yeah, we
I
just
mean,
have injured, right?
He's
Yeah,
got
Just,
boo-boos.
just
Oh,
Kui and Rory, or no, Kui.
Kui and Rory, are both injured.
Oh, what?
I will run forward.
Oh yeah.
I will run forward, and I'm assuming because Kui is not facing me, that I can see where the damage on his, or where he was slapped on his shell. It's not like it's damaged or shit, but I can see where he was slapped. I'm gonna just reach forward and touch that spot and just cast Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Um,
Open up your spell book, select the
how do I
spell.
target him? Just double click on him or no?
I'll just apply the healing to him. Go ahead and
At first level. Well, yeah, first level. Cast spell.
okay. So
Look at
7
that spell.
healing. Okay. So
I can push the button.
you got it?
Yep.
Not a lot, but it's a little.
Okay.
That's more than half the damage I took.
Wonderful.
And then, as a bonus action, I'm not sure how to actually do it in this thing, but I'm going to pass a Bardic Inspiration to Kui. Is that how you say the name, by the way?
Yeah, Kui.
To Kui, and tell him swing away. But I don't.
I might actually not be the right target for that.
You don't swing?
That.
I have a way to get advantage next round.
Well, I've already said I'd pass it to you, so congratulations.
Okay.
If for some reason you need it, you can use it.
Let me
And that's
see.
one of my
Sounds
Bardic
good.
Inspirations, which I think is a D6.
Oh,
Yes.
the Bardic Inspiration is not advantage, so then yes, that's great.
Yep.
Things that stack are wonderful.
So I don't know how to pass it to you or whatever, but just note that you can roll an additional D6 to help with
the
the
blast,
next attack.
holy shield, magic shield. Where the hell is the bardic? You know what? We'll just have to. Somebody please make note. Do you have bardic inspiration? Again, I'm not 100% familiar with Foundry, so kind of dealing with it.
Yeah, I just note that you have it if you need it.
Yep, and it's 10 minutes, so actually I can use it later.
Later
Yep.
too. Just make
Yep.
sure that you make note of it. All right. If that is the end of your turn, it is now the Quasit's turn.
Yep. Okay, the Quasit is going to basically fly out into the general area of this whatchamacallit, Grick. Do-do-do-do-do.
Okay.
And it's going to basically get in its face and annoy the crap out of it as an aid action to give me advantage on my next
Taking
attack.
help action to give you advantage.
Yep.
Perfect. Not a problem. Understood. I will remember that when your turn comes up. Okay. Next up is the Grick. All right. It's going to target the only enemy that is within range of it. Currently,
The
Quasit.
Ketron
does get advantage.
does have advantage. So, features, tentacles. Let's see. Rolling with advantage. Selected. No idea. Attack. It did not include the advantage, so I'll just hit that button one more time. It misses with advantage. It will attack again because it has multi-attack.
Oh,
Very
This
well.
time, snapping out at you with its beak.
it's illegal.
Only in some states.
Still
With
misses.
advantage.
That's illegal in Dwarf Town.
Okay. Does a 21 hit?
Maybe. So I'm going to use my reaction for the Path of the Beast tail thing, which allows me to add a 1d8 to my AC.
Oh, what?
It still hits. So
Oh my god.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I mean, it was worth a try. Okay. So it still hits. Here is the damage. A whole whopping 3 points of piercing as it nips at your shoulder.
which does 1 because I'm raging.
Exactly. So take 1 damage.
Ow, that hurt.
All right. And that will be the end of its turn. Moving right along. Dead
No
one.
more threatening
Queen.
than the
Queen,
mosquitoes.
it is your turn.
Okay.
Your opponent has taken the help action. You potentially have advantage. Please.
Yep.
Use it.
I'm going to use that advantage to cast Eldritch Blast with advantage.
Oh, he's blasting.
A 15 does hit.
Okay. Looks like it's only going to do 1 damage, but it's also going to knock it back
Uh,
10 feet
Oh,
and reduce its speed by 10.
Okay, knock it back 10 feet. Unfortunately, it is butted up against a wall.
Good. Does it
So
do damage to it?
it doesn't, it's going to slide up the wall 5 feet, but you can't knock it back 10. Unfortunately.
Okay.
So it knocks it up 5.
any chance it may have fallen prone?
It is not immune to prone, so it can be proned.
I
So
mean,
how do I add prone condition?
Should be one of the conditions.
Look at them, look at them.
it isn't a thing Repelling Blast normally does, but
Is
I
prone.
know a lot of systems do, like if your movement's interrupted by like a wall or something.
yeah.
I'll allow
And
it.
its speed is reduced by 10. And I am not going to do a bonus action thing because that cooldown is a little rough.
Okay.
So that'll be my turn.
All right, and a turn for Quee. We're going back to the top of the round to Kentoki. Kentoki, this sucker just got knocked prone and is up high. Unfortunately, because it is prone and up on a ledge, you have disadvantage with a ranged attack.
I'm helping, I swear.
What would you like to do, Kamui/Kentoki?
Oh no, he exploded.
Still with us? We might have lost a dwarf
Oh,
in the
sorry
cave.
about that. I had someone at the door.
Oh, there you are. Okay. So it's your turn. The Grick got knocked up onto the ledge and prone. So unfortunately, you have disadvantage on ranged attacks.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, that being said, well, I guess I gotta try anyways.
I almost just accidentally shut down my computer.
Don't do that.
Disadvantage.
Oh my god.
Okay, it only rolled it once. Go ahead and just roll a d20.
You
Take
roll
the
minimum
lower of the
damage
two.
for. Damn.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Okay, so
Consistency.
19. So you definitely hit it for 3 points of damage.
Pink. And I'm just gonna save the charge on my Eldritch Cannon.
Okay.
I'm gonna shoot at it with
You shot it in the foot.
pink.
Have feet worm.
That's why it only did 3 damage.
Right. All right.
foot
So that's
it
his
doesn't
turn.
have.
Next up,
Exactly.
Ketrin. Do you have a climb speed?
I do not, but I have a reach weapon.
Okay, unfortunately, because it's up on a ledge, and the ledge is like 15 feet high.
I thought it was 5 feet high, you said.
No.
Yeah, you said it was 5.
5 feet wide, 15 feet high. So
Mm,
it's
Oh,
prone
were these
on the
things
top.
like
I can't really
And
show, unfortunately, I can't really show height accurately.
were they like on the wall
They
fighting
were
from the
literally on the wall, sticking
Okay.
out of the wall.
that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Because they have climb.
Well, I suppose then I can possibly do a running jump to
But
try to
yeah.
get up there.
So they were about 6 feet up off the ground. So they got knocked an additional 5 feet ish up, and it's kind of halfway on the ledge, halfway off the ledge, prone. Kind of
Can I try
hard
to
to describe.
Can I try to take a foothold where it was just at the hole that it burrowed through and
Roll me an
attempt.
athletics check.
Okay, which I do at advantage because of rage.
Yes, indeed.
Ooh,
Roll it
there's
again.
no
Like that,
escape.
you
He's
don't.
too angry.
A 14. I'll allow it.
I think it's a 16 because I get +2 from rage.
+2 from rage, so 16. Okay,
I think so.
definitely no problem. You place your foot. You jump up the 6 feet. Place your foot in the nook that the Grick had itself nested in, and launch yourself the rest of the way up. Put you
Yeah.
here,
Cannot escape the angry.
and you can
It's
now
like, you
easily attack
stabbed me.
the Grick.
All right. So now I'm going to, since it is prone, I'm going to get up in its face and attack it with my tail with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Ooh. 16
Okay,
hit.
16 does hit.
Okay. Now I'm going to take the bonus action I have and attempt to grapple it. Because I have Tavern Brawler, and that is a natural attack.
Okay. So it's a resisted athletics check.
Yep. And again with advantage, so yeah. Gotta beat a 20.
Okay, it's grappled.
It's grappled and prone now. Excellent.
So you're laying on it and holding it. Got it.
Yep, and I'm just gonna keep stabbing it with my damn tail.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
and
you
that is
ever
your
you
turn?
ever laid prone and just grappled a giant worm? Man, I'm
Okay.
so lonely.
Reminds me of home. Worm
Missing
wrestling.
out.
Talistan, the worm is dangling over the edge of the cliff above.
I mean, he's
prone,
got it. I'm just
with
gonna.
Ketrin hanging onto it.
He's got it.
Okay.
He'll stab it. That's his thing.
And so next on, Yabin. Same. It's above. Being held. Why are you walking into the moss?
Oh,
Or
that's the moss?
It's not moss. It's mushrooms and lichen and stuff.
Impassable.
Air.
Like
Oh.
tall
The magical
thick
shrooms, man.
shrooms.
Well,
Yavin.
there's some stuff going on up there. I am inspired by that feat. I'm gonna try it myself.
All right. Roll me an athletics check.
I'm not proficient in this.
This is gonna go great.
You jump forward, attempting to repeat Katran's earlier maneuver, but your foot does not find good purchase in the rocks. You find a loose patch of gravel and tumble back down to the ground.
Oh, why is this got a
You don't
range of
take
2
any
feet?
damage because you didn't go high enough, but
You don't
You
take
are-
any
Alright,
damage.
we're not doing that.
Really bad at it.
Never mind.
Are you
Anything
sure?
else?
That was really funny. You can always try again.
You're welcome. You're welcome to try it. I'm gonna
Alright.
ready my staff and just get ready to slap something that comes near.
Sure thing. Next up is Rory. Thing is prone, hanging off the ledge. So ranged attacks are at disadvantage. And you
You say
wouldn't
it's
be able, you won't be
hanging?
able to hit it from the floor because it is 15 feet up.
Right.
And I don't know how to do height in Foundry yet.
It's okay. I'll move here. And I'll be like, "Oh, you got it! Show that worm who's boss!"
What I'm doing? Oh!
Right?
There you
That's
go.
it. Moving right along. Closet.
Closet is going to take the help action and get in its face again to give me advantage on next attack.
Okay. It'll be a straight roll if it is a ranged attack.
Yep.
Okay. Closet does the help.
Then disadvantage.
The Grick is going to attack the thing that's grappling it.
Okay.
Trying to get
It
away.
Attacks it attacks at disadvantage.
Right? Disadvantage. Attack. First, it is a multi-attack, so the tentacles are first. Of course, it didn't roll twice. So a 7 or a 50. So the 7 misses. All right, multi-attack. It's going to try and bite you. Okay, a 13
Also misses.
or a 13. Okay, so it misses with both attacks. And that is the end of its turn. Which brings us to Kui.
Hey,
Um,
having
Hold on.
advantage.
What?
What? How did we get to Kui?
Did I skip Xylo somehow?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I did again. Go ahead and go. Take your turn now.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Ranged attacks against it have disadvantage, but you can force it to make a wisdom saving throw if you want. Or you can heal Rory.
No. Yeah. So who's the most hurt?
Rory.
Rory. I'm gonna
Yeah.
step forward and I'll tap Rory for some cure wounds. Boop.
Okay, roll
At
it.
first level.
7 hit points for Rory.
7.
It feels so much better.
Yep. And then I'm gonna point at Kentoki. And I am gonna say, I'm gonna, I have my loot in hand because I still haven't pulled out my rapier or any shit like that. So I still got my loot. I'm gonna strum it and say, got a long list of dead creatures that'll tell me you're insane. but I got a blank space Kentoki, and I'll write your fame and bardically inspire him to on the next turn.
You thought I was copyright.
That was.
What are you talking about? I wrote that myself. Nobody
Uh-huh.
helped me.
I think that falls under parody. If anything, we're good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Mickey
Oh,
Mouse
boy.
is definitely a dragonborn.
There you go, Kentoki. Take your inspiration.
Disney has lawyers that they can prove anything.
Disney has some dark
that
secrets
point-
out there.
So you're inspired. You've healed.
I'm done.
Rory, okay. Now it is Quee's turn.
And I think you still have You still have my inspiration from earlier.
I do.
You haven't used it. Okay.
Yep. We'll see if I need it right now. Because I'm going to cast Eldritch Blast.
Straight roll.
And I will not, in fact, use it.
4 damage. It dies.
No.
Smoked.
Yeah, toast.
Good job,
We getting
team.
our asses kicked
Turtle
by
finger
basic
guns.
monsters?
Okay.
You
I
know,
don't know what
maybe
you
we
guys are
wouldn't get our
talking about.
asses kicked if you'd help more.
That's a lot of work.
So Ketron, from your vantage point up on the ledge, you see a path that heads up into a cave to the north of you.
There's a way up here. Get up here now. And he chucks down a rope, ties it around nearby. Is there any stalagmites or anything that he could tie it around?
Ties it around his own waist.
That will be his answer if not.
There are no
Without.
current stalagmites here, but there is yourself. You can
That'll work
hold it,
then.
you can allow people to climb up.
I am just going to pull out my broom of flying and actually use it to not be.
Oh, hey,
Crazy.
you actually did use it.
I knew it'd come in handy.
I will happily take the rope and climb my way up.
Yeah.
Yep.
All
And I
right.
will just, as soon as I feel that there's weight on it, I'm just going to like rip the rope up as hard as I can.
Oh.
So buff.
Fishing for the party. Fishing for the party.
I'm just gonna climb up on my
Because
own.
it says I'm colliding
Okay.
with the wall.
Yeah,
Anyone
you need to move us yourself.
without using the rope, make me an athletics check.
I am definitively using the rope. I'll get
Yeah, I'm
weeded.
going
I'm
to
fine
use the
with
rope.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Problem.
He doesn't need the rope.
I will gladly take the rage powered elevator.
Watch this.
Out in Twitch, they're fishing for the party right now and spelunking in caves all the time. Remember, we're doing this all for Extra Life Charity, and we appreciate any and all donations. Cheers, bennies given to the party members. 100%. Go ahead and, I don't know, can you not place yourselves up on the...
I can't. It's saying it. I'm colliding.
Yeah,
with
there's a
the
wall.
There's
You
a, there's a
have to
wall in
move
the
yourselves.
way.
Yeah, there's a, that's a natural wall. Let me go ahead and throw you guys up here. Sec to do so. Boom, boom, boom. Boom.
Also, I think we're still in combat, technically.
Yeah. Oh, let me end that.
I love that. Walk over, you take a firm hold of the rope, tug just once, go flying up the ledge.
Whatever works.
Okay.
Elevator going up.
As you head north into the tunnel ahead, the rocky ledge sits atop of a steep, irregular rock fall about 20 feet high. The mouth of the side of the cavern leans into darkness beyond. As you enter the cavern, you see
O-A-D-D-E-R.
it riddled with the corpses of orcs and lizard folk alike, as well as some small rats and small lizards that the Grick have compiled here. Masses of corpses piled in the corners.
And just to confirm, like those Grick, they weren't the lizard type things.
No, they have no feet.
Okay, just making sure.
Idiots. Even human variants get feats.
No footsies. We don't play the footsies here. So yeah.
So not
Are
this
you
way.
There appears to be there's no exit except for the way you came in from this chamber.
I did see a door back there.
Yeah. Do we head back or do we head east? You said was there a door east?
So down and to the east, there was a door that you managed to see just beyond this platform. But in this room, just corpses. If you wish to investigate the corpses, you may.
I intend
Yeah,
to.
let's
Sure, go
closer
ahead and
look
do
at them.
that.
You guys got this.
Investigate the hell out of those corpses.
You do it. You can use my inspiration to help look for parts in the dead bodies.
By all means, roll me some investigation checks. Okay.
They don't look
My
bloated like they died at
inspiration. How do I
sea.
roll inspiration?
Oh no, they look like they've been eaten.
Just add
What are we
a
doing?
D.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Okay.
I can't get through that area, by the way.
I am
You gotta,
25 and
zigzag through it.
investigating.
Kentoki pulled 25 with my inspiration.
I don't see shit.
I'm not looking in there. I'm way above looking through dead corpses. Y'all are nasty.
I'm looking for
If you
materials.
think of it this way, story man, those that have a smell of death will be able to mask ourselves better.
Searching through the corpses and bones and leftovers of the Grick, you find some small treasure. Approximately 200 copper pieces, 180 silver pieces, and 60 gold pieces strewn about within pockets of clothing, pouches that have been torn in this chamber.
Aye. At least we get some recompense from this.
You wish to someone to keep track of the treasure. It's up to you.
It's a pittance
Right.
for not being able.
It's money. We can hand wave it. It's not like we'll need it on a one shot.
It's there, right? You guys got the money. Yay. All right, let me go ahead
Oh,
and just
money.
grab your characters and drop you
Yeet.
back down. As you slide down the 20-foot thing, like a
It's 20
slide.
feet now.
I'm just gonna do my broom thing
Guys,
again. Be
the
cool.
cliff's getting longer.
It's 15 to 20. It depends on the area, right? Just depends on the edge
Yeah.
that you slide down.
Yeah, no, it's just eventually, just hand wave it. It's 25-foot cliff.
Kind of sets himself up at the
Don't-
edge of
don't
the
even-
cliff and
don't
slides
even-
into his shell.
Don't even
It's
worry
as
about
tall
it.
as the
30-foot
ceiling.
cliff is no big deal. I've handled
It's
40-foot
only
cliffs
40
all the
feet.
whole time.
Guys, it's like 100 feet. Chill out.
Hey, come
fine.
on. 150 feet is not that bad.
What's 300 feet among friends?
Anyways,
Kilometer, you
let's not keep
say?
ribbing him. Keep going.
I seem to
door
be
better.
I seem to be stuck here. Would one of you like to catch me?
Oh, hey, wait, I got this, and I'm just gonna send my broom up to him.
Oh,
Think of it
lovely.
as a turtle at the top of a sheer cliff, withdrawing into its shell and sliding down. On
It's like a
shell
sled,
down.
just right on him. The shell and everything. So fun. Wax that shell. We'll take you up
All right.
mountains next time.
I mean, if it got too high, I could have casted Featherfall.
All right, as you guys travel east towards this door, cut
Yes.
into the cavern wall is a small but strong-looking door of iron plate. About 5 feet tall and 4 feet wide. Heavy rivets stud its surface, and a tarnished silver rune. Those of you who understand Dwarvish realize that it is Durgadin's smith mark, Durgadin being the last king of Kundrakar.
Oh.
Gleams on the door's rusted face.
This appears to be the tomb of a king.
Indeed, one that honored the agreement of the Wildlands.
It doesn't have the same markings as the the tombs and sepulchres you saw earlier. It just states
So it's a chamber, not necessarily
it
a
might
tomb.
be a chamber of sorts. You're unsure. As
Let's go
Perhaps,
in.
is locked.
perhaps the relics of that king.
Ooh.
That is what we're here for,
Perhaps
isn't it?
stories. We should open it up. I might be able to glean some pretty fantastical stories from these times.
All right.
Without
I've
doubt.
already.
Everyone, as you approach the door, again, wrought iron, solid. The lock looks extremely complicated.
Are you asking if I have the tools or whatever?
I'm saying, who would like to make the check? Try and open the door. Thieves' tools.
I have.
Which
thieves'
is what?
tools.
Is it a performance check?
Yeah.
I actually brought
Perform that
thieves'
door
tools.
open.
I can attempt it.
Who has thieves' tools?
I do.
Good. Go ahead. You got this.
I got a hammer and crowbar if that doesn't work.
Not like that. I don't.
Kentoki.
You attempt to break the lock. Anyone want to help them out in Twitch land? Help them break this lock?
Does he still have a free? Do I have a reroll he can take?
I mean, the reroll was purchased for you. I mean, if someone wants to purchase one,
Hold on. I'll purchase my.
I mean,
own
or you can pass it over, I guess.
I can try and roll. Let me try and roll. Let me try. Can I? If I'm not proficient with it, can I still use it?
Without proficiency, so just a straight dex mod.
So just roll a dex roll.
Dex ability check.
Okay, I don't know how to do that right now.
Go to
Dexterity.
your character sheet, select the dexterity, and just click ability
A
check.
reroll has been purchased for Kentoki.
Kentoki, hey!
Ah, then I will not.
Do it.
Okay, Kentoki, you got this.
Good.
Not going to make
Advantage has been purchased for Kentoki.
What?
Okay, one more roll. Let's see what we got. Go for it.
Oh, God bless.
Come on, Kentoki, you got this.
Let's get that 4.
Ooh.
A 14.
One of those digits is a 2.
Any bardic inspiration?
I can
Is that how that
bardically
works?
inspire you.
Don't you already have a bardic inspiration from earlier?
No, he used this to search the dead bodies.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
If you
Well,
want to
he
use
was rooting me
another
on.
bardic
Don't I have
inspiration,
another one?
you may, I suppose. But as of right now, this lock seems unpickable to you, Kentoki, as you with your experience with thieves' tools. You're uncertain.
Question.
And you believe
Are
you
there
might
any
find a key.
Are there any gaps in the doorway
You
that might be small enough for, say, an
solid
insect to get
dwarven
through?
craftsmanship. You see no gaps.
Or in the stone surrounding it?
So
That, like, say,
Let
an
me
insect might get through?
No, the iron frame butts up against the iron door almost seamlessly, leaving not even a millimeter gap.
let me see if I might help you out with that.
I'm also gonna try the thieves' tools. My God.
Wait, so who's trying? Because I can
Me,
spend my last.
Taurus.
I can do my last bardic inspiration and try and help you.
Help is a
I have
thing
him.
for ability check.
Yeah, you know what? Why don't I just provide? I'm going to do the help action and kind of guide my lights over their shoulders to give them a good, solid view of the lock.
I would like to try to bore a hole.
Oh,
Why do any of you know how to pick a lock?
Okay, a 16 is
Hold
not
on.
going to do it.
I
The
had
door is
advantage.
solid.
Let me. Nope. I don't got it.
Yeah, I know. So the door appears too solid. You are unable to do anything damage this door or
So
break its lock.
with mold earth being able to move a 5-foot cube, would I be able to make at least something for said insect to slide through?
If it's pure stone, no.
No, this is a steel. It's not stone. It's iron.
Well, okay, so
It's
what
like
we're
that
looking
up
at is
there,
literally
right?
an iron box with a door.
Yeah, it's an iron frame and an iron door.
Well,
built
yeah.
into stone.
Yeah, unless
Yeah.
this thing's like a straight iron box with a door, there's stone somewhere.
So yeah, there's
Stone.
Here,
stone
just let me give it a
walls to
shot.
the side, but you're
Eh.
uncertain if they actually open into the next chamber. You can attempt to do so,
Let
but
let the
Oh
other
yeah,
guy
yeah.
give it
Sorry,
a
the
shot.
digging's only loose earth.
Let me
My
give
bad.
it a shot. Maybe I can do this. Let me give it a shot.
go for it. Go for
Let's see it. Let's see it.
No.
it.
And is that
Unfortunately,
enough?
I'm helping
no.
you, so you do have advantage.
Advantage.
okay.
Roll again.
I got the crowbar.
Oh yeah.
All right, I
I
don't think we're
can
gonna do
make.
this.
I can actually
It's
make thieves
Pros, I
tools for somebody,
think.
and
I
have
can't
enough.
do anything.
Roll.
Come on.
Somebody said they were giving you
There.
help action.
I'm helping you.
One more
I'm
time.
Okay.
helping you. Oh, come
That doesn't
on.
work.
No. Okay. So still,
Okay.
you feel
Bing.
that the last check that you were so close, but you're not confident anymore. Yeah. It's just you gave it your best shot, and you feel like you were so close, but you just couldn't quite open the door, and you think it might just be easier to go find a key someplace.
I tire of
All right.
waiting for you
Well,
to
let's
play around with your
go.
small mechanics.
Go down
Let
the
us
stairs
fight
then.
more things.
All right. So give me just a sec to move. All right. So as you head back west, you remember that there was a staircase that leads to the south.
Yep. That's where we're headed, right?
Yep.
Nope.
Let me move the light.
Seems like the only way to go.
Well, looks like the party's split.
There we go. There we go.
Where
I'll
did they
just
go?
Where is everybody?
No. Not that south. West. Southwest. Southwest.
I'm actually curious. Is there just indulge me? Is there anything down here
No,
that
there's
I can
absolutely
see?
nothing down in that corner.
Cool. Sounds good.
There's something down in that corner, but we don't have the time for it.
No, no, there's absolutely nothing down in there.
Secrets of the Universe. Got it.
Oh, lovely.
That's
Right, then.
the
We head
development room
down
where he
this
puts all the
staircase.
monsters. I am not the first one down here. I just want to make that clear, even though I'm the first character down here.
All right.
Kitron's a great person to go first.
Yes.
Oh,
you
we
still
already
just
know what's
really-
up by the water that way. I said we go right.
Sounds like a plan.
Ooh. I don't want to be in the back now.
Huh?
Well, if I'm in the back, I'm closer to whatever was up in that watery area. Can I be in the middle?
Huddle in.
Hide me. I'll hide like anywhere. Can I be a backpack on the back
Fine,
of
fine.
Creed?
I shall protect you.
I'll stay in front. There's another set of stairs here.
Yep. You see stairs that descend further down into the mountain. The thunderous roar of falling water fills this long, low chamber, and spray makes everything slick and wet. A fast stream rushes through the center of the cavern, emerging from beneath a crude dam of rock and mud in the western wall. The stream disappears into a dark shaft at the cavern's eastern end. A rough, winding path follows the stream toward the east. I need everyone to make me perception check or survival, whichever you.
Oh,
prefer.
I'll go with survival as I'm better
They're
at
the
those.
I'll
same.
go with the one that I don't suck at.
Did it roll?
I'll go with the one that continue
Is
to
it-
not be able to roll above 7 with.
Yeah, it rolled.
Is it based on dwarves or orcs?
All these
All
guys
right.
slapping into each other on the table.
I actually rolled decently.
I got a 17 on survival.
Okay. Anyone above a 15, you realize that the shore immediately beside the river is dangerous. There's slippery moss lining the shore that threatens to slide you into the fast flowing water that may drag you over the edge.
Pulling the turtle back.
That's perfect because Katron, with his 5 perception, was going to go and wash the blood off of the front of him. So
I'll use prestidigitation
he
and
is
clean you
standing
off.
right there and just like,
Okay. Katron, if you approached the water, please make me.
Nope, nope, nope.
nope,
Yeah,
nope,
He
no,
got pulled
continue.
back. He's
Continue.
like, no.
If you
Watch
decided
out.
to approach the water, please make me a dexterity acrobatics check.
Acrobatics.
Seeing as I am standing adjacent to him and I did perceive danger, I'm going to reach out and grab him.
With advantage.
Acrobatics with advantage is a 15.
You make the check. You do not fall in as one of your allies reaches out and steadies you, realizing the danger at the edge of the water, that it could carry you over an edge to a depth that you do not know.
I'm good at rivers. I got a swim speed.
Thank you, my friend. I
All right.
shall endeavor to
Um,
watch my step more. Let
That's
us
okay. I've
proceed.
got Feather Fall if we really need it.
As a heads up, Gecko pre-purchased a reroll for when that comes up.
Nice. Thank you, Gecko, redeeming
Ooh,
a
Gecko's
hero.
amazing.
Gecko, you're an awesome person. We love you. All right. So, as you descend the stairs, everyone levels up to level 4.
Yes.
That's
God.
why.
I'm not ready for this.
Yeah, no, none of us are ready for that.
Unfortunately, you really want to be level 4 to continue on with this dungeon.
How does
Okay, cool. I'll
how does
figure it
that
out.
work?
Full send.
So, if you just pop over to D&B Beyond real quick for the campaign, and advance your level, select your traits, and increase your HP, I'll re-import your character data, and we will continue on.
How does
I don't have access to my character for some reason. It's crossed out.
You did.
What?
Like, I see Kentoki, and then when I hover my mouse over it, it's got the circle with a line going through it. Stop.
Huh. Well, Kentucky's dead.
That's
Candlekeep,
unfortunate.
Forge of Fury, view campaign. Kentoki is not dead. Edit. Level 4. You get to choose new artificer infusions.
That I didn't even have to begin with. Cool.
They didn't transport over?
No, I didn't know what artificer infusions were.
Oh. Well, let's give you something decent. You get a bag of holding now. Congratulations.
Let's see. What do I have for my
You also
previous?
get, at 4th level, you can choose either to take a feat or an ASI.
Let's see. I'll take an ability score increase of intelligence and con. It's 2, right?
Intelligence and con. Okay.
All right. My stuff is ready.
Yeah, that was pretty painless. I'm good.
Boom. Done.
Yeah,
I
good
am
job.
even
Good
more
job,
charismatic now.
I just decided to take Lucky so that way I don't have to worry about.
I almost did that. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, just be lucky, man. I'm gonna need these.
Go ahead
Yeah, right.
and
I
snag
just
you
took the
guys
wisdom boost.
character.
Charisma, so that my DC saves are higher.
Yeah,
Share,
that was my train of thought.
copy.
It's based off my charisma. I'm not ridiculously dumb, right?
Well, you are, but that's a different issue.
all right.
I have
think
made a
it's good.
terrible mistake. I've accidentally closed the Foundry window.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Reload.
Huh.
Do you get max hit points? It's fixed HP, huh?
Yeah, I think the vision's fixed HP.
All right, then it is
Yeah,
cool.
we're just
Okay.
doing average. Okay, there we go. Give me a sec.
Boom, done.
Characters, PCs. Who did I just grab? Court. Okay. Palizin,
Ooh, I have spells.
Beyond.
We should be ready to import whenever.
Can I have my spells that I get when I level up too?
Import. I don't know.
Do I even get
think
anything for being a
level, 4th level is just ASI or feat. I don't think you get any additional spells.
I
Depends
do.
on
I get an extra
overall warlock.
cantrip and I get an extra.
I was saying, isn't 4th level
spell.
the first level
Do
paladins
you?
get spells?
Yeah.
It gave me more.
Cool.
Oh,
All
I
right.
get nothing. Got it. I go to hell apparently. Cool.
You'll take your ability scoring increase and you'll like it.
Who just said that? No, seriously, who said that? Because you were super garbled.
I don't know.
Okay.
I bet it's the microwave.
Forth, back.
And I can get us into that into that door now. Let's go back.
Yeah,
Did you
let's
take
go
knock?
back.
I now have knock. Let's go back.
I agree, let's go back.
Wait a second.
Oh,
We're going
God.
back.
Yeah, we get like halfway down the stairs. I'm like, wait a minute. I know how to knock on this now. Let's go. Let's go back.
Oh boy, that's a wonderful idea. Why didn't we think of that sooner?
Oh, the voice
you know,
is
all I
back.
had earlier was heat metal.
That would have worked eventually, maybe.
I don't think it just heats it up. It doesn't melt it.
It deals damage to anything touching it.
So it would have made it harder for us to lock pick it. I don't know. I can get us in if we want to go back.
Let's do it.
I mean,
Sure,
you
I
guys,
mean, it literally.
Go
It's up to
ahead.
you guys.
Be down this way that we can't find that way.
I love that.
This is great.
Tron is ready. I took the slasher feat.
Man, it was just so hard to get through that door. Oh wait, we can get through it super easy. What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a sec.
It's super easy.
Thank you,
Billing
Bart.
inconvenience.
Yes.
Let me just make this a little easier on us.
Wow.
If we have a moment, I will be back in about 45 seconds.
By all means, if you guys need to take a bathroom break or anything, this is the time to do it while I transfer your guys' new updated character data.
Yep, I am good to move over now. I dropped one spell and picked up a new one. I picked up knock, and that's all I could do
Okay,
because
I'll be right back then.
I got us.
Hey. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, on the bright side, I can turn into fish now.
Is that? Wow.
You can
Great.
join me in swimming under the sea.
I can join Turtle Gang.
Turtle gang, turtle gang, turtle gang. Wiggle, 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 turtle gang.
I can cast hold person now.
I like that spell.
Again,
Pretty
those
good
of you watching on Twitch land, sorry for the brief pause. We appreciate all of your patience and support. I remember we're doing this for charity for Extra Life to help sick children in Children's Hospital across the nation. So any and all help that you guys provide is greatly appreciated. You are an awesome community, and we appreciate you all coming just to watch even. It's nice to have you here. If you really want to get in on the action, join our Discord, which is available. The link is available within the Twitch stream and on the Twitch channel. So by all means, come on by. We like to host different types of games. We're not just a D&D and Pathfinder server. We are a all-around RPG supportive server. We support artists. We support games of all different types and people who want to look for games of all different types. So please come on by if you have the interest or the time and would like to look into it. We're a really fun community and we all support each other very much.
Good people.
All good people. I mean, except for me,
except for that
apparently.
one.
I'm a terrible person because I'm a dragon.
I am
all
also a
silly
terrible
players.
person because I'm a dragon.
I'm a terrible person because I exist.
Dude.
I'm a terrible person because he exists.
So we can all be terrible people together. If you think you're a terrible person too, that's fine. Like I said, we take all types.
DDA in the League of Terrible People.
We are, however, very strict on the
Being terrible.
use and abuse of bullying and or bashing of any type or any
The only bullying
opinions.
permitted is that of kobolds by goblins.
That is apparently sanctioned by somebody. I don't know who decided that goblins are better than kobolds. I don't know why we all can't get
Kobolds
get
are
along.
better.
So some people say Gob Squad, some people say Kobold Crew. You know what?
Blood
I
resistance.
say
Yeah.
let's just all get along.
That sounds like dragon propaganda.
Right.
So they're equally squishy.
Look, I need my subjects to get along so that I get more treasure.
You know what? Here's the thing. I see your Gob Squad roll. You can't fool us.
I was forced that role. I asked for both.
I mean, we've learned that there's a way out.
No, you chose.
No,
Gob
I was
Squad.
adopted forcefully
No.
by Olive.
You
Olive
have
just
the
kinda
role.
kidnaps people.
Will love this.
All right. Let me
Cannot.
move
You
your
are a betrayer.
characters and lighting back over to the door.
Yep, let's go open the door.
Thank you, Xylos.
I
Diddly whoop.
cannot be a proper barbarian, for there's a cat on me.
Oh wow, Dad! Look, it can close too.
The only thing to quell Katron's brutal rage, the kitty.
The adorable cat.
As it should be.
Cats are universal. They're great hunters. Great
Mhm.
mousers. Keep food supply good. And they are so fluffy and warm.
Walking back past the corpses.
So, for the ones of you who have been going since Candlekeep, how's it feeling right now that you're at the 15-hour mark?
I'm still doing pretty good, I think.
I still have. No, it's not. It's not 15 hours. We're about at the. Oh yeah, it is because we tell the second 8 hours still. Yeah.
Okay, so I get over to the door. We're standing in front of it, and I put my ear to it, and I'm listening, doing some light knocks here and there.
Okay.
And I find this spot. I find my group. I find the spot, and I look at my group, and I smile really big, and I say, "Ha ha!"
Knock, knock, bitches!
And the door opens.
All right. A loud, resounding knock sound
Yes.
thunders through the cavern.
Yes, it does.
As the sounding of pounding on metal occurs, and the door swings open.
Yes, it worked.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the
The
shortcut to the
cavern
Dragon's
wall is
Lair.
a small but strong-looking door of iron plates that is now open. As you look in, you see a hallway that curves to the north,
There's some stairs there too.
and stairs, indeed, that
I'm
lead
gonna start searching for traps
upward
immediately.
into
in the
the
closet.
mountain.
What's my investigation? Perception is better.
And it's 7:20.
I don't see any traps.
Sometimes it be like that.
You know,
So,
sometimes it do.
give me just a second, and I will activate the next area.
Awesome.
Excellent.
Sorry if I.
So
jacked
it
up
was
your plan.
yeah.
it was the shortcut
Oh,
to
yeah.
the Dragon's Lair.
This is absolutely the boss fight.
Necessarily, but you're not getting to the Dragon's Lair yet. Okay, you all arrive. Give me just a sec to put your characters on the map.
Also,
Wait a
this is
second.
happening.
I can't open that door.
Wait a minute. What's going on here? I know
Please
this.
don't move your characters until I have all of you placed on the map.
Did anybody want to take like a short rest before we move on?
We leveled up, so we should be just fine.
Or does that give us the full
Gives us
cure
long
too?
rest. Yeah, that gives
is
us
that?
long rest effectively.
Yeah.
But that doesn't revive my spell slots, does it?
Should, yeah.
You had a long rest.
Are we counting that as like okay, all right. I didn't know if maybe it was just like a.
I mean, we can long rest here if we need to. We can just close that door.
Oh, do not have 42. 4.
I would
Okay.
not want you long rest in the middle of a tomb if we don't have to.
I mean, per the rules, leveling up requires you to have a long rest, so.
I'm just allowing it mid-area. You guys, if you want to take a short rest in this chamber, you can. You feel fairly safe in this chamber. I'll explain here why in just a minute. As soon as I make some dancing lights.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's nothing strange about this. This is completely normal.
I feel safe.
Dwarven statues looking over the room.
I will describe it here momentarily. Just let me finish updating the lighting thing because you have dancing lights.
Them lights do be dancing.
QB. Ooh, that means I get my Bardic Inspirations back too.
Yes.
I haven't used a
Yay!
drop of my resources.
I used a few drops.
I have not used a single thing either. I
I
haven't
used-
even smit.
I used an arrow.
HP is a resource. I use 3/4 of mine.
Okay, that's fair.
That's a lot of resources. You should
Yeah.
slow down on that one.
Actually, I only used 1/4. What am I saying?
Chugging away.
All right.
Shit.
Trying to do.
So I like to see.
Okay. So let me go ahead and move forward to the foundry. The stairs end at the entrance to an octagonal chamber. The floor is inlaid with cracked, dusty blue tiles, and the walls are dressed with polished marble. Large doors of iron-bound oak exit to the northwest and northeast. 3 cast bronze statues, almost 10 feet tall, stand by the west, north, and east walls. Each depicts an armed dwarf. The eastern and western ones carry axes and shields. The center statue is armed with 2 axes. The ceiling rises in a dome almost 30 feet above the floor. From somewhere in the distance, you can hear the faint ringing of hammer on anvil.
You found the forge.
We may be close.
Is it furious?
All right.
I'm about to be.
Is there a cliff I can just accidentally
So you
trip
see 2 doors
Rory?
as you go further into the room. So I need all of my dwarven players to roll perception with advantage.
Almost like you
Damn,
guys
one
themed
second.
your character perfectly.
Is there a toggle for making it with advantage, or should I just roll twice?
Just
I'll just roll
there's the
twice.
tag toggles
that's
at the
fine.
bottom, but it hasn't been working all game. So just roll twice.
Gotcha.
Higher.
Oh, that's good.
How's a 23 feel?
Ooh.
Nice. So we got a 20, a 23. Rory,
My-
you up?
Sorry, I lost it on the sheet.
Ooh.
22.
Jeez Louise,
You
you have
want to try and get
advantage too.
higher?
I mean, you got advantage. You can do
Come
so.
on, advantage out that 20.
Oh,
Dang it.
quite.
It's okay.
Okay. So a 22, a 23, and a 20. Okay. So you guys, without a doubt, you see this room and you see the statues and you see the doors in the north, and you know, looking at the eastern and western statues, that that's a trap. Both
Trap?
doors are false. You can tell by the dwarven construction that the northwestern and northeastern doors are false. They don't go anywhere, but they would set off traps.
Friend, do not open those doors.
No, I disagree. They're fake on purpose. So we open them first.
Which door do we open? Is it that other one?
What is
You
a
say,
fake door? If not just a wall with a handle on it.
All right. With the 23 perception, Yabin, you realize that the easternmost statue, the dust around it, has been disturbed more recently than anything else in the room. And you could assume that it looks like it can be pulled out of the way from something.
This is definitely a traditional hidden room. The statue on the east there looks like it can be moved.
Very well then. And I shall start pushing.
I would avoid standing in the center of the room, just in case anything
All right.
happens.
Katron, with your strength, it is not an issue for you. This statue actually appears to be on a sort of a sliding runner. So it is able to be pulled to the south easily.
Ugh.
So you pull it, and behind it is an obvious, now that the statue is out of the way, doorway that was hidden behind the statue.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Would that statue be a fake door then?
Investigate the doorway.
All right, the
I mean, it
doorway.
looks real.
What are you investigating for specifically?
So you
Just
said
try-
the other two doors were obviously
Oh yeah, no,
fixed.
they're obvious traps. That in other words, they don't actually open. The handles are just attached to wires that cause damage
This one
to you.
obviously opens.
This
The
one
one
is
to the east behind the statue we moved.
Yeah, is safe and unlocked.
Open the door.
Hello.
Hey, you guys did it! Wow, you're so good at this.
All right, who's going first?
I will.
Who's I?
I love you guys.
Kitran.
Gitran.
Okay, as you pass halfway up the stairs. So the
Wait! Can we be grouped before we pass halfway up the stairs?
yeah, no, by all means, get into the stairwell.
I can't!
Get
I
close.
wanted
After
to be
you,
right
my
there. There we go.
hoofed friend.
I was trying to get, but there's like a wall there.
So you can stand here.
Okay.
I have been stolen. After you, my hoofed friend. I'll take the back.
Oh, alright, good.
All right. Okay. So Katron, as you climb the stair, words in Dwarvish ring out loudly from beyond the door that lies in front of you. Alert! Alert! Intruders approach. Those of you in Dwarvish understand this clearly.
Ah, there must be a dwarf here.
We shall have
in the
company
warm.
shortly. The dwarves are very clever.
Is there like a counter word I would know or something? Be like, yo, I'm not.
I mean, it
Gotta
seems
throw
to
up the
be
gang
some
signs.
sort of alarm or triggered magical mouth, if you would, that is set to go off as people come through the stair.
Clearly, we need to throw up the dwarven equivalent of West Side.
All right. But nothing impedes your approach to the door ahead of you.
It occurs to me, Kitran, you may not be the best one to go through there. One of our kind would most likely be a more pleasant faith for them.
Now, you do remember that Kundrakar itself was thoroughly sacked, and supposedly there were no survivors.
What is? Hmm. That is interesting.
All right. So do you guys approach the door and open it? As this door is also not locked.
Who's taking point?
Do you
Suggestion one of the
want
dwarves. Actually, I mean, shit. Both of our other dwarves are like range types. I'll do it.
I'll get him with the point of my arrow.
All right.
It's not like
Get
we're
to the
being
point of it,
surprising.
as it
I
were.
shall be ready. And
All
I'm
right.
actually going to ready a javelin in case something's waiting around here to
Let me
attack
move
us.
you guys' dancing lights forward into this area here.
Oh yeah, my staff is a glowing.
All right. So, you open the door.
Both.
All right. And you step in. Go ahead and just place your characters within 5 to 10 feet of the doorway while I read the description. The enormous hall in front of you is lined with 10 great pillars carved into the forms of giants and dragons to support the vaulted ceiling high above. Guttering orange torches set in sconces along the walls illuminate the room. And a mighty throne sits on a dais at the opposite end. The walls were once covered with tile mosaics, but they have been smashed and defiled by graffiti. Tiny fragments of tile litter the floor. You can see 5 other exits. A small fire smolders on the floor before the dais, where 6 sleeping pallets lie empty. Surrounded by packs and supplies, the sound of hammers ringing on iron comes from beyond the door to the south. Suddenly, a harsh voice calls out from the shadows of the pillars. Go back the way you came! This is the only warning you'll get!
Was that in common?
It was.
That was pretty serious. I think we should go.
I'm going to tap my staff on the stone floor and call out in Dwarven on this one. Myself and my he's in Dwarven. Myself and my brothers come to reclaim this land. Be you of Dwarven blood, we come in peace.
I will actually tack on to that again in Dwarven. Be you in Orcith blood, we come for war.
Hi!
He has the same list. I love it. Oh, that's good.
I apologize.
All right.
It is not
I
my
want you
native
to roll
tongue.
me either a persuasion or an intimidation check.
Can I call that a help action?
Yes. I will allow whichever of you has the higher modifier to be helped by the other.
I
It
have
will
a
not
negative
be me.
charisma.
So do I. All right, screw it. Intimidation. I'll do it. Oh wait, persuasion. Do you have proficiency in either?
No.
Okay. Then I'll roll.
You know who does?
Oh
You
boy.
have advantage.
Yep.
Yo!
Yeah.
Yo.
All right. I will allow
Beautiful.
that critical 20 to count as a
Beautiful.
20 instead of the 19 for the sake of roleplay.
Nice job, guys.
Peering out from one of these is, hang on. Where is, hang on. I'm missing something. Where is 3? Where is other? Forgot the map. Coming from around the corner of one of the pillars near the fire steps out a Durgar. Female. She stares at the group, specifically at the dwarves, with a menacing, unhappy look on her face, but an intelligent look. As she realizes the size of the party may be too much for her men to handle, she calls out, "There's nothing here to be reclaimed. This place is a ruin. The northern halls are haunted. The southern halls are desolate. Inanimate objects float about, attacking those that move through. There's nothing here for you."
And yet I hear the forge.
That be none of your business now. We Durgar have claimed this as ours. So the forge is ours too. If you want to mess with the undead hordes to the north, have at it. You feel you can claim something back of your land. Or even the kitchens to the southwest. By all means. But the chambers behind the throne and directly to the south here aren't for you or yours.
Will you honor the agreement of the wilds that the last king of Kundrakar gave forth?
I don't know anything about no king of Kundrakar. I don't know who ruled here. I don't care. We needed a forge. We found one. If you want to claim who's in charge of this ruin, you can go talk to the ancient black dragon in the pit. You can incite that if you wish.
Is this in common?
She sees that other members that aren't dwarvish are with the group, so she's relaying this in common.
Okay, I will also insight check them.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
And I will lucky that. All right, 21.
Excellent.
Beautiful. All right. So Katron and Talistan, everything she said so far seems to be accurate, except the statement about the black dragon. She's unsure of the actual size.
There is a dragon.
There is a dragon. She doesn't know how big it is, and she doesn't want to go look for herself.
If there was an ancient black dragon, it would have been in the history books. Try again.
I
do believe there is a dragon.
The bones and the acrid smell that seeps up from the pit. There is definitively a dragon. And based on the size of this realm, I would assume at least it has to be ancient. Why wouldn't it be to claim a mountain for its own?
I'd rather not find out.
But you can also tell with the high insight that she, seeing the size of your party, she'd rather not tangle if necessary. If you want, like I said, you can explore the northern halls and fight the undead. Or go to the southwest and explore the kitchens. I'll even send some of my men with you if you're willing to leave the southern and eastern chambers be.
I'm gonna look to the people with dark vision in my party. This be a dwarven friend of yours. I know not of these Durgar.
The Dwargar, though kin, come from a tainted blood. They are not friends, though I would prefer not coming to blows.
Well, they're not the only ones with tainted blood. But we seem to now have no reason to fight them. So long as they stay out of the wilds, I have no reason to pull my blade against them. Or my claws or torture. You get the idea.
Sure. I'm gonna look at the party again. Before I attempt this, do you think, given it's not ancient, do you think we could take said dragon?
You're fucking crazy.
It would make for one hell of a story. This
Yes.
thought chimes in your head. Killing a dragon. Killing a dragon.
Yeah.
I can claim it's
look.
ancient, even if it's not. It might just be young.
Yeah, a young one could still easily reduce us to fucking bones.
I came for a story, and I have to say I'm more than tempted to at least try.
Then I have a question for you. If the size of the dragon does not matter, why not just kill the dragon in our party?
They're nice. Why? Like they've been helping us.
Yeah, we're
Hypothetically speaking.
No. It's
What is it you bards call it? Creative liberties?
no. That would be me being a liar. No. No. Let's. I feel. We can do this.
My suggestion is, if we don't want to come to blows with Dwergar, I could suggest if we can remove the dragon, a wager. We take care of the dragon, they leave. If that's not good for them, we
kill
can
them
be a
too.
bit more persuasive.
Or physically persuasive.
I would rather just fight and kill them if that were the case, but
I would just say we choose one or the other. And
Let's
I
just do the
really don't
dragon.
feel like going up against the dragon.
I can write a much better story about killing a dragon than I can killing a lone dwarvish-looking person in a dark cave.
They aren't alone. They said they had their men that they were willing to send. But think of this story. You fight alongside your allies, and your allies betray you, and you overcome the adversity and kill the dragon.
That's just making the odds worse.
Isn't that the whole basis of the stories?
I'm not trying to write a story about what I've accomplished.
Well, then, if that's the case, you're just as much a liar as you claim that you don't want to be.
Me? I'm writing your story.
Well, then I already killed the dragon. Write that.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck the dragon. We're not going there.
Never mind.
All right. She sits here and looks at you as you guys are just bantering. What say ye? Make a decision or leave.
Or what?
Don't be Russian.
You're Scottish.
My vote is we're gonna take care of the dragon.
Free inspiration to the start.
I was seriously about to take offense to that, and I was like, wait a minute.
All right.
DM inspiration for that one. That's great.
My vote's the dragon.
You've got Twitchland voting for fighting the dragon.
Yeah, that.
Dragon it is.
Where is the dragon?
All right.
Can I get some cheers for the dragon kill? I don't have that boss fight written up.
Tell you what.
Yet,
Yeah, hey, we kill this dragon. Is it worth a donation?
Oh, I have to stat that one. Damn it. I don't
Let's
even have
go.
the map uploaded.
We've also got.
I was not expecting that.
To kill a dragon?
No. I mean, I figured that time-wise, we'd run out of time before we got that far.
Yeah.
You guys bypassed the sinkhole, and now you're getting. You made the DC for negotiation with the Durgar. So
This is kind of just like
speeding things up a bit. Now, the Northern Halls are not going to be easy by any means, so they may end up running us to time anyways. So it's up to you.
I will say I do have to go in about half an hour to finish setting up. So
Okay. Well, I mean, we can start You guys can start exploring the Northern Halls, and go from there. To
Sounds like a plan to me.
Until we get to a point where we have to stop, and we can switch over to Sang's last and final roundtable for the night.
Nope, already did the round tables. We
I said that was already done.
Straight into chorus.
Oh, we're just going straight into choruses from here?
Yep.
Oh, dear God.
Yep.
Oof. No prep time. I need
Yeah.
prep time. Okay.
I take a prep time too.
We can take a short break in between.
Okay.
If anything, I can host one more
I thought
not
there
a
was
big
one
deal.
more on the schedule. I guess I missed that somehow.
No, I can
No,
easily
we
do
have
it though.
three.
It's not that big of a
All
deal.
right,
That'd be
so
fun.
let's go ahead and take you guys north. So you agree? You're like, okay, fine. We'll check the north, right? You say, and she just nods, and as three,
We're I'd like
why
to
can't I
make a
select?
call to her in Dwarven moment before we take off toward the undead.
Because I'm on light. Give me a sec.
You know
Guys.
full well that we come to reclaim the forge itself. You disrespect me and my brothers by suggesting we do otherwise. We're going to handle this dragon issue. If you're still here when we return, there will be problems.
If you survive the dragon, I'll hand you the keys.
We're at an agreement then.
All right.
Now, my boss might not agree with that, but I'm fine with giving you the keys to the next area if you beat a
Does your
dragon.
boss want to deal with 7 dragon slayers?
That's up to them. I ain't got no faith with that. Do you want any of my men with you?
It would help if we could get a little bit of assistance. We'll do our best to guarantee their safety. I can keep them alive.
Quiet now, Sealed One. You're ruining agreement.
I think we should not go with them. I do not know what their allegiances lie.
Yeah, I do not trust
I'll
them.
tell you
much
what,
to
with
I mean,
enough
you can
money,
insight.
allegiances can lie
You can
wherever we
insight the
stay.
offer, and I could give you more details if you pass the check.
Can I insight?
By all means.
I'll insight it too. Also, I thought I was in. Hold on.
Don't know why you don't trust this person.
Yeah, I say we just do it.
I'm
So,
fully expecting
Honestly,
any
I'm
assistance
going
offered
Based off of
to
the
to.
results
use my
I'm seeing,
inspiration.
yeah, nope. Based off the results I'm seeing, as far as you could tell, she just wants to make sure that you stay out of her hair, and she's willing to send her people to watch you. That's all you can glean with a 14 insight, Kentoki.
I will say, kill a few of them, we come back, look bloodied up, people didn't make it. I'm not saying this in character, I'm saying, look bloodied up, killed the dragon, we took a bit of a rest, ourselves healed up, we can come back.
Yep.
The rest of their asses.
Yep.
We'll see.
Aren't paladins supposed
All right.
to be?
I'm a
Paladins?
devotion paladin. I am devoted to one thing and one thing only. Not dying.
You're in the wrong business, friend.
I've survived
go.
so far.
Let's go.
All
We
right,
got
you
this.
guys are heading north. Give me
Yeah.
just a sec to
Yeah.
verify my data, and I will send you off hither. 42, 8, 9, 42. All right. The door is not locked. However, there is an inscription on it in Orcish. Can anyone read Orcish?
I can.
I also can.
Wonderful. In Orcish, the inscription reads, "Beyond this door, the maker of death is chained. May he gnaw on his own hate until the sun dies and all things end."
Just like the orcs to do things like that.
Why would they inscribe an orcish lullaby on a door?
Right.
All right. Open the door. You may place your characters within 10 feet of the door while I read the description. Please do not move further into the room.
10 feet.
This room was once a shrine to the gods of the dwarves. The walls are carved with their dour images, and a low stone altar stands at the western end of the room. Let me go ahead and bring your dancing lights in so you can see. All right. Western end of the room. Stone benches have been smashed and thrown askew, and the icons of the gods have been defaced. Atop
Kentoki
the
lost his
altar,
spells.
arms folded over his chest, lies the ancient corpse of a dwarf warrior in plate armor. Bones lie heaped around the altar's base, and at its foot crouches the desiccated body of an orc in studded leather.
Question. Did you mean for the secret door to be visible?
What secret door?
Is it visible?
Yep, sure is. The little S right over here?
Oh, that's just part of the map. Ignore that.
Pay no attention to the
Pay
man
no
behind the
attention to the
curtain.
man behind the curtain.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. As you enter the room, some of the bones at the foot of the altar stir and form into two towering skeletons clutching great clubs.
Hmm.
The dead orc warrior looks up at you and grins evilly. Green fire burning in its hate-filled eyes as it stands.
Oh no.
All right. Skeledoots.
All right. And I will activate a combat tracker.
Have stick, will
It
bonk.
is now active.
Oh, well, I'll bonk eventually.
What? My dice is cocked. Okay.
Hey.
I've never had that happen before.
Yo, can we zoom in?
Holy hell.
I'll
Oh my god. What is this initiative?
Am I going like okay?
Low.
All right.
Abin is dead last.
Yep,
Soon to
I'll
jump
get my
again.
turn after everybody's dead.
You see in the room two ogre skeletons towering to either side of the altar, and the orc, undead, obviously. What do you do?
Question. Who's our barbarian?
Oi.
Kitran.
Hey.
Buff the barbarian.
Buff Berry.
I will, and it's just this whole north side of these weird masked-looking things, right?
Yeah, it's the western side with all the masks.
Yep.
There's
And I
two
can see
ogres.
3 standing up.
Yep. One's an orc, 2 are ogres.
All right, I am going to.
Barry, do it. And just,
Yeah.
no, it's your character. You do your thing.
No. I think I am going to do Fairy Fire. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was actually reading on right now. I wanted to see how big the 10-foot radius is.
That's what I was gonna do.
A 10-foot
It's
radius?
20-foot
Yeah.
radius.
No, sorry. No. It is 20-foot radius and provides dim light from the creatures in a 10-foot radius. So, yes, 20-foot radius should capture all of them.
Like 20-foot radius?
Well, it says each object in a 20-foot cube within range.
Oh, cube.
Yeah, you could easily catch everyone with a.
Yeah, you can catch everybody with a cube. So I will
Okay.
roll you cast the spell. I will roll the dexterity saves.
Let's see, and it's a first level spell slot.
Yep.
Boop. There it is.
Doki. What is your DC? 14? 14 meets, it beats, so the white is not affected.
I don't know what just happened, but I lost my. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. My character sheet disappeared.
The ogre skeleton to the north passes. The ogre skeleton to the south does not. It begins to glow a what color?
Fairy fire red. We'll go red.
Red. A
All right.
red glow.
Okay, and our barbarian. What was the name again?
Thrawn.
Thrawn.
Ah, good. They go soon. I'm gonna point at the barbarian and say, "Swing us an axe, you barbarian. Swing us an axe tonight. For the dead all arise. We hear moaning and cries, and I just might die from this fright." And you
You
have
might
bardic
want to
inspiration.
change that to white at this point. We're fighting a white.
Has it gotta be white?
I said die from the fright.
I know.
Okay.
White.
Yeah, and you have bardic inspiration.
Awesome.
Blinded. Where's the fairy fire?
Blinded by the white.
There is no fairy fire.
The third rider was a lie.
So it's fairy fired. The one to the south. By all means.
And two of them passed.
Yeah, the white and the northern.
Can I use one of my rerolls to force it to reroll?
Sure.
To save?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. The big one.
The skeleton or the white?
The skeleton.
You said there was an there was like an ogre, right?
Yeah, the ogre skeleton. You want the ogre skeleton to
Yes.
reroll? Okay.
Just have him reroll.
No problem. Let me go ahead and go back in here and saving throw. Reroll. It fails. So now they are both glowing.
Good. Okay. And that was the one that I had been given from the beginning of the game. So that's my one reroll.
Yay!
Thank you so much. Shadowcan, I believe.
Hey,
Gave it to me.
can we get some creds in chat celebrating Zach's amazing performances here?
Rendition
honestly, some homebrewed songs and stuff. Give him some hype here. All right. Moving right along. Next in line, Kui.
Okay. Kui is going to first off blast an Eldritch Blast right at the orc white sitting right in front of the two.
Okay, that is a
Try
straight
to
roll.
knock him back on his feet.
That is a straight roll. An 18 hits.
Ooh, 13 damage. He's knocked back 10 feet and has his speed reduced by 10.
Nice.
Okie dokie.
And then...
Give me just a sec to verify. So he is knocked back up onto the thing. No big... I can... 5, 10. Actually, from
and
you...
then I'm going to...
And... Anything else?
Yes. I'm going to summon a Tentacle of the Deep. In the square directly adjacent to Orc Feed's new position here.
Is there a saving throw for that, or is it just...
It's a attack. It's a melee spell attack. I don't know why it didn't make the attack roll there. So let me do that.
Only attack to see if that hits.
And should be plus 5, I believe.
Okay, so that definitely hits.
Okay. So that's going to do 7 cold damage and reduce the speed by another 10 feet until the start of my next turn.
So he's
Now
reduced
he's got
by
20 feet reduced movement speed.
Okay. Sounds good.
And the tentacle is sitting there. 10-foot long tentacle.
Okay.
In the square directly to the south of him.
All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Okay. Moving on to the southern ogre zombie. It is going to move forward. Five, 10, 15, 25, 30. Perfect. And attack the barbarian.
Excellent. 16 to hit.
14 will miss. Wait, why didn't it add strength?
Rolled a
Dude.
8.
Yeah.
Oh, it did. It did. Never mind. Rolled an 8. Disregard. Yep. So that misses. It does not have multi-attack. That is the end of its turn. Moving right along to
Ketron.
Katran.
And it's moved right into the barbarian's kill zone.
Yes.
And you have advantage against it without having directly.
That's true. So I'm actually going to drop the torch, and as a bonus action, I'm going to rage with my claws. So, inventory features, skills.
The entire area is glowing, anyways.
Yeah. That is one attack. And as the claws, I get a second one.
Okay.
So, and that uses the same attack.
All right.
Where'd it go? Sorry, I have like 12 goddamn weapons. I'm not even joking.
So the first attack is a hit.
That's what you get for being a barbarian.
That's what I get for specifically being this type. So, and an 18 also hits for a total of 14 damage, and its speed is reduced by 20. 10 for hit. Because I took the slasher feat.
Okay.
Oh, hey Vulcan.
Yeah.
You go ahead and click off of Rory because you're currently only showing Rory's point of view, or wherever the camera feed is.
Yeah.
That's the
I
overview I got.
don't have them selected right now. I have the ogres.
Oh, is the camera view specifically
From Rory.
from Rory's point of view?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
yeah.
The blue man's the one that's doing the stream. Right now.
Gotcha. My
Yeah.
mistake.
So Rory, can you move your character into the room so that they can see? Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't realize that you hadn't entered the room. I said everybody come within inside the room within 10 feet of the door.
I heard
Everybody
get
came
within
in the
10
room.
feet of the door.
No, I meant in the room within 10 feet so I could read the description. But
It's
I
okay.
guess that's my bad. Miscommunication. Okay, so you lash out at this with your fists. The bludgeoning damage seems extremely effective against these brittle bones.
Regrettably, it's slashing damage.
Yeah.
Is it what? Slashing? Oh, then
I have
shit.
Using
claws.
claws.
Oh, how unfortunate. I was assuming it was bludgeoning because it's unarmed strikes. My
Sharp
apologies.
fingies.
Let me give him back some AA.
This
Wah,
would count
wah.
as undead, correct?
They do count as undead.
Awesome.
Oh, but it is magical. So if that changes
No,
it.
it doesn't change anything. It's just regular straight damage at this point.
Pretty
No,
certain I
well,
just heard excited paladin noises.
Go for it.
You
Okay, let's see
did.
who's up. Is anything else, Katron?
No.
Okay. Tellison.
You already know what my move is. Alright, get this fucking longsword. Why can't I move my thing?
Because you're on the door.
Oh, no, that's not at all what it was because I had the target selected.
Oh.
Anyways, yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to Divine Smite.
Well, you got to hit it first.
I know.
Come on.
I'm
I've been
just
talking shit about the Dragonborn all session.
Hold on.
Prove me wrong.
I haven't rolled yet. Hold on.
Yeah.
Here we go. I'm going to
A 9 does not hit.
lucky that. I'm going to lucky that.
Okay. That's 2 uses
Don't
of
you
your
get
luck.
Yep,
advantage
I have
because
one
it's
more.
got
Okay,
great
that
power?
does it.
Woo!
Okay,
What
so
advantage?
11 plus 5 plus 6.
So yeah, that's
So 18,
22.
23.
23?
Yeah, 11
Yes.
plus. No, 20. Yeah, no, 22. You're right.
Oh, it also does an additional 1d8. Oh wait, no, it already calculated that.
It
Perfect.
did. Undead Fiend.
Smart.
Then I'm also let me double check. I'm going to bonus action find
Sorry
favor.
about on the stream. I didn't realize that the cameraman was not in the room.
I'll bonus action divine favor, so my weapon attacks will deal an additional 1d4 radiant on a hit.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Alrighty then. Kentoki. You get the gist of the room. 2 ogre skeletons, 1 white. The ogre skeletons are glowing, so you have advantage.
Did
you summon a new cannon by the chance?
Yes, I'm gonna summon a new cannon.
Okay.
Oh wait, I had advantage on the attack.
Yeah.
Then I wouldn't have used the luck key. That it would have just been the advantage.
Oh, I didn't
Still gets
realize
2.
you
Not
had.
at all
Okay.
what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to
Attack roll.
directly to the left of me. I'm trying to make an eldritch cannon.
Okay, you're making the cannon. Got it.
Cool.
You just make a token for you. Give me a sec. Just so you have something. Item. Search.
Advantage.
Kentucky produces the cannon.
Okay. Item. Very odd. Thought it would be in trade good.
Set up my turret and I start shooting.
Oh. Not in trade good. Okay. Okay. You know what? I am just going to drop one of these on the screen. Okay.
It popped up when I
Not
made
going to let
the
me
flamethrower.
utilize that as a token. I'll have to use a creature. Fine. I will use a actor. Monster. Grab a something or other. I will make it
Play this.
size small.
Look out. Out.
It's going to be friendly. I just got to edit it. Make it size small.
You can use this.
Close. Okay. And then I will give you control of it. Actors. Mission. Serve. Kamui. Owner. That way you can move it. It's 15 feet and everything. Drop it in here. Rename it. Cannon. Boom. Done. Okay. There's your cannon. All right. Now,
Hello. Thank you for building me. It said that. It said
Wonderful.
hello. Building.
I got a 22.
22 to
attack,
hit.
9 damage.
9
Boom.
damage.
Okay, boom.
Is it Force Ballista?
It is Force Ballista. Would-
Which target?
The skeleton that's
Currently
close
in
to us.
melee down here?
Yeah.
Okay. 9 force damage. Okay. All right. Anything else?
Nah, I'm good.
The cannon that declares its love for its builder every time it fires.
All right.
No, it yells yeet every time it's shot.
All right. Let's see. So next up is the closet. What is the closet going to do, Kui?
What
I
crimes?
was just gonna fly over to the, or it doesn't have a speed to fly into the face of that thing. So, Quasit is going to fly over to here and turn invisible.
Okay. Invisible.
And that's its turn.
All right. Quasit is invisible. All right. What was I doing? Okay, next turn is Rory. You're in the room. You see what's going on. What you gonna do?
He's going to take his longbow and attack. Or well, hold on. He's going to use his bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the bigger uninjured wight in the back room.
The uninjured ogre skeleton in the back.
Yep.
Hunter's mark. I have a thing for that.
I don't know how to use it here.
I can put it on him for you. Give me just a sec.
Okay.
He is marked.
Okay, and then I'm going to use my action to attack both the creatures in the back corner with my Horde Breaker ability.
All right.
So this would be the white.
Okay. 15 hits.
Cool.
Takes 10 points of damage.
Was that the one that passed the save?
Yeah. He does.
Okay.
So the next one that you attack, you have advantage.
Does that also include the D6 from Hunter's Mark?
No, because that was the white that you just hit. The white's not marked. The ogre zombie or the ogre skeleton is.
Oh, the ogre's the big one?
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I had 'em mixed up. Okay, then the ogre.
Now you do have advantage on this one, so you can roll that again if you want to crit fish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it didn't work.
It was so close.
Okay. So
Dang.
a 22 does hit. It does take the 7 piercing damage. And you can roll an additional d6, please, for the Hunter's Mark damage. Click a d6 down at the bottom and roll it. And I will add that to the damage.
It
Is
did
it two
too.
D6?
I don't know. It was 1.
Just 1? Oh, shit.
Well,
6.
They both came up 6,
Well, I
so
mean,
it
yeah,
doesn't
so-
matter.
Oh, yeah. I'll just, 6 more points of damage. Got it. Boop, boop. Done. All right. Anything else?
Nope, that's everything.
Okay. Next up. Oh, somebody clicked my next. Okay. So this ogre is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Boom, 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 boom.
Did it
And,
also get reduced movement, or was that the only one that did?
No,
No,
the
that was
only one
just
you
the white.
reduced was the white. And it's going to take a swing at Ketrin. Does an 18 hit?
It does. But is there any use of bardic inspiration that allows it to add to AC right now? I don't know which bard you are.
No, that's Valor bards that can add to AC. I don't think
No,
Zelos.
I cannot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yep.
All right,
Mine
then.
do not do that. Sorry.
Unless somebody wants to force a reroll out there in Twitch land, if you're watching.
Nah, I'm good.
How
taking the
much would
damage.
that cost?
I don't remember.
Hit me.
Is it a player reroll or GM?
GM reroll.
Clearly a GM reroll.
Okay,
It's-
well then,
yeah.
I don't have enough for that.
That's the 5,000 point cost.
Yeah,
It'll be
5,000.
fine. It'll be fine.
It's
No,
okay. Kai
actually,
won.
no. Hold
to
on.
try
I
and
can
hit.
use my luck. I can use one of my luck points.
Can you?
You're gonna use a lucky
Yes.
point now? Are you sure you don't want to save them?
I have
Yeah.
one more.
All right, I will re-roll it, and it misses.
Nice job.
Okay.
Know absolutely nothing of what's going on right now.
All right. That makes it the White's turn. The White, with its reduced movement to 10 feet, will get it you. Step forward the 10 feet. Well, it'll step forward 5 to get a better angle. And then it will pull out a longbow.
Oh.
What the?
And
It's a skeleton archer.
And
Minecraft.
it will attack the formidable barbarian that seems to be easily avoiding its ogre skeleton allies.
Oh boy.
Oh gosh.
Oh, these are wonderful dimes via GM. Anyone in Twitchland gonna save them?
Yep.
I've been
Just
saving my
take
points
it in
all
the
day for
booty.
this.
What?
You take it in the booty. Let's go.
No.
Blue
Yeah?
Man said, "Fuck it."
Never. All right then. I'm rolling damage.
Hold on.
What?
He
What
said
do you mean? Hold on.
I
He
have
did say he was
5,000
saving.
points.
He did say he was saving.
Oh no. Have I been
Yeah,
thwarted? Thwarted. No. All right. I shall re-roll the attack.
And
I missed.
forcing us is
Wow. Went from crit to.
Oof. To nothing. However, he has multi-attack.
No.
So he'll draw another
Come
arrow.
on, you should have expected that.
Does a 16 hit?
Meets beats unless I have partial cover from everything in the way.
Unfortunately, you
Fat
do not
Bones McGee.
currently have partial cover on that angle. So it does hit, but it's not a crit. So it's
That's
not
fine.
that bad. It's simple longbow for 11. I don't know why it's bludgeoning, but it's piercing. Ignore. You resist it anyways because you're raising. So 5. 5 piercing damage to you, good sir.
Excellent.
And that will end the White's turn. Yavin!
I did not sign up to fight undead. My entire prepared spell list is inappropriate for this. So, I slam my staff on the ground. With my staff of fury, I abjure thee. I step up to this thing and swing my fucking shillelagh.
Do it. Do it.
Oh.
15 hits.
Yes. Okay. Nice hit.
And you have advantage.
And-
Crit fish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, roll advantage.
Let me get that.
Son of a bee! It was like doing this
So
thing.
close. So close.
That's a bonk for
All
8.
right. So 8 bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
The bludgeoning is super effective as you
Nice.
completely obliterate this skeleton and it falls apart to pieces as it hits 0 HP.
Rich
Dodo.
bones.
Hold on. I clicked the wrong enemy. 6. Boop, boop. Bringing your shillelagh heavily down on this ogre skeleton's rib cage. You shatter straight through its rib cage and through its spine as it falls to pieces, bones shattering as they hit the ground, the skull splitting in two.
With the fury of the mountains, ye all shall fall.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
All right. Top of the round. Xylos.
So who's
You're-
the worst hurt? Because I see a bunch of barely injured and uninjured. Is there someone that's like?
I'm the only one
no,
who
you
can
guys
damn
are
white.
doing really well. I
Only-
mean, this
the
party
only person.
is doing really, really well. I mean, the only person that has any injury right now is Ketran.
Don't waste a spell
because-
slot.
Okay.
It's also the
Then-
only one that's been attacked.
Then instead of doing anything productive like healing, I will look at the badly injured White.
Mm.
Yep. And and say, you know, and I thought this would be difficult. You make this too easy. See if that passes.
Okie dokie. Wisdom save, you say?
It is a wisdom save.
It fails.
Take 2 damage, idiot.
2 psychic damage.
More importantly, it has disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes.
It does, if it survives that long.
And then, as a bonus action, I will point at. How do you say your name in the game chorus? What's the.
Talistan.
Talistan? I'll point at Talistan and strum a little bit and say. You don't like that you need me, you don't know why. You can't turn around and say goodbye. All you know is when you're fighting with every swing. You can't seem to miss a single thing. And then you get Bardic Inspiration.
Hey,
Let's get some more hype in chat for Zach and his amazing musical entourage, or I don't even know what the word is. I'm hyped.
You can have some Bardic Inspiration chorus.
Yes. It's a D6.
Yep.
Oh boy.
That's my
If
turn.
y'all want to take the white, I can deal some hefty damage to this fucking thing in front of me.
All right. So next up is Kui.
Does that thing in front of you getting knocked back interfere with your ability to deal damage to it?
Me? No.
Okay, then. I'm going to blast. Actually, you know what? Let's. First things first, I'm going to have my tentacle of the deeps as a bonus action. Strike the. Why is it not rolling the attack roll first?
Don't know.
It's d20 plus 5. At the white.
That
For my
will
tentacle.
miss.
Okay.
Still
But my
has
tentacle
fairy
doesn't do
fire
shit.
though, so.
No, it doesn't. It's the one that made it save against fairy fire.
Right.
Unless someone used a purchase advantage.
Yeah.
Because, you know, we are here for charity.
Are we purchasing advantages? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, it's possible, but it doesn't appear that the chat is responding, unfortunately.
But we have advantage on this one.
Hey, somebody did redeem an advantage. Reroll that tentacle attack.
Is this against the big guy or the white?
Yeah. The white. It's against the white.
This is against the white. This is against the orc in the back that has the bow.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice job.
So it's going to
5
take
points of damage.
5.
Ranged boy.
Yep. It's going to take 5 cold damage and it has its speed reduced by 10.
It's already reduced by 10. Damn.
So now it's down to
we're
0.
off.
Yeah.
It's
well, I mean,
her turn for the tentacle.
Just keep that slow up.
Speed reductions are wearing off and being reapplied. So
that's awesome. That's awesome.
And
all right, and then
you know what? I'm going to Eldritch Blast the white and do it again. Try to.
All right, that hits.
Boom.
For
So
6
force
points
damage. And that's also going to knock it back 10 feet and apply another 10 feet of slow. So now it's 20 feet slowed and knocked off.
Boop.
That's to the skeleton, right?
His half speed
the white.
is only going to cost him 5 movement speed at this point.
Boop boop. Yeah, he gets knocked to the corner. Unfortunately, he gets knocked out of range of your tentacle, so you'll have to move it next turn if you want to try and get him.
Yeah, the tentacle moving is part of its attack. So.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
Fine.
Next. Dead ogre. Next. Katran. The one ogre is dead. The other ogre skeleton is in front of you.
Excellent. So we're going to again go with claws, and we are going crit fishing today. So I believe I still have advantage without reckless attack, right?
Yep. It's still fairy fired. So a 20 hits. A 20 hits.
So those are my attack action. Which
So
again they're
16
slashing. So
slashing. Okay.
it should be magical slashing. I don't know why not, but I don't care. And then it's going to be a bonus action to grapple the fucker.
All right.
Do it. Hold him down.
Go ahead and make
You've
your
already got
athletics check.
advantage.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, but
grab
now
a
he can't
string.
move. No, wait, you can move during grapple.
Yeah.
Yeah, restrained is the you can't move. You can move during grapple.
Yeah, but next turn I could trip him easily. So
Yeah.
a 24.
You beat him.
Yeah.
Right. So now I just got this thing up in grapple.
Okay. Beat is reduced
Oh,
to
Kidneys
0.
don't sink into bones.
He's primed, Chorus. He's primed.
Yep, sure is.
All right. Next turn.
Oh, and I'll also
Talisman.
use half my feet movement to get here.
Perfect.
Right, so I have advantage. I'm going to smite, and I have an extra D4 of radiant.
All right.
So
Roll to hit first
yes.
with advantage. So that doesn't hit.
So 17 plus whatever. So that is 22.
22?
So that's 11 plus the 2d8 for
So
smites.
do your smite,
Yep.
and then roll your extra d4 of slashing or whatever it is, radiant damage additionally as well.
Hold on, I targeted the wrong one. There we go. If you can subtract its hit points by 11, and then I'm going to smitty ditty.
Do it.
Oh yeah!
Oh
babe.
my gosh.
Oh yeah! Good night. Good night.
Is he exploded?
Not-
Oh, he's still alive.
Oh, he needs. Oh my god, he's got 1 hit point left. Did you roll your d4 as
No,
well?
I didn't.
Don't see the
I didn't.
D4.
It's dead.
Roll the D4 anyway. I want to see it.
Okay. Do the overkill.
Woohoo!
Boom. Okay.
That's what's up.
You lay this thing low as your
Oh.
sword smashes into it and leaves a hefty nick, and then power surges through you, and radiant light envelops the skeleton, and it just bursts.
Oh my god! I literally
Bones
rolled
flying
max
everywhere
damage
from
on
radiant
all
energy.
of my stuff.
Yeah, we're good. I'm good.
Wow.
That was a big PP slap.
All right. And that is dead ogre.
I'm going to continue. Let's see. I moved 10, so 1. And I can hit with my breath from here, right?
Yeah, you can see that this white is near death. You would like to use your breath weapon by all means.
Would I get the sense that he's probably immune or resistant to necrotic?
Yeah, you have a funny feeling that being a white you would be immune to necrotic damage.
Right. I'll just wait here.
Okay. Next turn. Kentoki. There's only one enemy left on the board.
And you've got advantage on your cannon shot, thanks to chat.
You have advantage. Roll it again, crit fish. Just roll another d20.
I will use my last lucky to give you another.
We still gotta find a
Another
dragon.
Oh man. All right,
Okay.
fine. Crit fish. Let's do this.
I mean, if you'd want to roll another one, you can. But honestly, you've okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. You hit it
doesn't
with
matter.
the 14.
Oh.
It takes the 5 points of force damage from your cannon as it crumples.
Hey, I have to go
Rolling
now.
undeath. Beyond
you,
undeath to regular death.
Alrighty. Bye, Chorus.
I'll see 2 of you in a little bit.
Oh,
Yeah.
At least the paladin got to go off before leaving.
Oh, big time too. Just straight up smash that dude.
Yeah.
Alright.
I hurt the first guy pretty bad, and then it's like, nope, to the other one. Alright, I'm gonna go prep. I'll see you guys later.
As you move further in after dispatching your foes, you know that the orcs looted the shrine thoroughly after the fall of Kundrakar. But 2 members of the previous expedition that had come here prior fell to the undead defenders in this room with some valuables in their possession. Under a scattering of bones around the altar can be found a sack that holds 280 gold and a bone case that contains a spell scroll. 2 spell scrolls, even. The bones on the altar in plate armor lying undisturbed. The only corpse in this place that seems to be undisturbed is that of Duradin himself, who died here fighting off the last of the orc surge against them, his body being blessed by Moradin and unable to be touched.
As it should be.
If there's any looting in this,
Oh my
in this
god.
room,
All the numbers need to stop.
yeah.
Stop at the lines. The line.
If there is any looting to be
Okay.
done in this room,
Yeah, like I said, you guys
have
find 280 gold and you get 2 spell scrolls. If you wish to identify them, you may attempt to if you have the ability. Otherwise, you can just try to use them at random and hope.
Might I
sounds like
see
a
if
win.
they are in nature?
By
Perhaps
strange
druid scrolls?
coincidence, both of them seem to be nature-based spells. You can
What's
roll
that?
either an Arcana. Well, no, it would have to be Arcana to determine the actual nature. Well, Wisdom. I'll allow Wisdom too. You can roll Arcana with Wisdom in order to determine the nature of the spells. As a druid. Because you should have access to them, I do believe.
Is it okay if I assist them?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Just as they do their thing, just kind of like over the shoulder reading with them, being like, "Ooh, maybe this is a, you know."
Just
Yeah,
roll me a
my,
wisdom.
if we're doing
Maybe like a
Arcana,
help
my
action.
thing's awful. Like a wisdom check, I can definitely do that.
Yeah, just give me a wisdom ability check
Oh, well,
Not
maybe.
like that.
with advantage because you got helped.
I'm helping. I'm Xylos and I'm helping.
I'm Xylos.
Ooh, yep, I'm Xylos and I'm helping.
A 12.
I'm just distracting.
You
I'm
can-
like, that one there looks like a
You
cursive.
can decipher one of the two, being a scroll of web.
Huh.
A good scroll.
I'm gonna hand this to Xylos.
Aha! Very useful. Thank you.
I'd be interested in it myself, but I'm going to draw my wand of web. I've got it covered.
Ah, oh yeah. Okay.
Webs would have been really
If
useful.
if anyone
against
wants to roll
mosquitoes.
investigation checks or perception checks to determine if there's anything else in this room, you may at this time.
Kill.
Nope. Ah! I'm investigative.
Investigation.
With the mosquitoes, by the time I actually got to do something, most of the mosquitoes were already
Fine.
embedded in people.
Okay. All right. Okay, so Kentoki and Rory, bless it, spelling, pronunciation, blah. So Kentoki and Rory, you realize that there is indeed a secret door at the back of this room.
What?
Leg gasp.
Ketron, if you're done.
No.
Oh, nope, you're good.
No way! I am shocked, sir. What? This door right here by me? What? That's crazy.
This S on the ground seems to have some kind of clue.
What clue?
Dwarven runes.
All right. Dwarven runes, indeed. All right. The door opens into a tiny chamber with another obvious door across from it, but which may have been hidden from the other side. You're unsure. But it is obvious on this side.
Open that one.
Thank you, Robo Cannon.
Okay.
Do it.
You've done your job.
Do it.
Hey, there's another room, guys. Who wants to go in?
What?
All right.
Who keeps putting roots behind
This
doors?
secret door opens into a small
Whoa.
hallway that leads forward into. Let me go ahead and adjust your lighting again. Give me just a second to do so.
Those lines will stop if you remove the combat.
Yeah, that's
Oh, right. I got to
because
end the combat tracker. God damn it.
Yay!
Keep forgetting that that's a thing.
I blame less pop, more fizz.
listen, my turtle was just walking in circles around the room. Not my fault that we were still in combat.
All right. Before you proceed further in this room, give me just a second to describe the scene.
Is it the scene where we die?
Look at
It
that
might
Oh
march.
be.
yes, it's definitely the scene where we die.
It might be.
I mean,
The door opens into a large chamber with a dark pool in the center that you can see down the hallway. Doors line either side of this hallway. You appear to be in a housing chamber or a housing area of the Foundry. A weird moaning fills the area, slowly becoming recognizable as dwarvish curses. The sound rises to angry shouting and grows closer. Then the translucent form of an armored dwarf appears through a wall at attack. Rolling initiative.
Rolling in but we didn't even get to kneel and say we're not here to fight.
There's no active combat
Roll
encounter.
that beautiful
Give me just a
bean
sec.
footage.
I gotta activate it.
We're in combat when we're
No,
not.
we're
We're not
out
in
of
combat when
combat.
we are. I
Make
don't know.
up your mind.
Dwarvish curse.
21.
This one says fit. This one says son
Your
of a
dice was in my way. I want to reroll.
Damned orc. Damned! Damned everything! Damned them all! I'll kill everything! All of you! In Dwarvish.
And I need my closet token back when you get a second.
oh yeah, he's still invisible in the corner.
Yeah, and I can't highlight it because
Oh,
it's
son
invisible.
of a gun. Give me a sec, let me find him.
I don't think it wanted to become visible again because Katron was over there
Oh.
being a monster.
First again.
You go, I'll
I
bring him
don't
up
play
here
high
next to you.
dex characters, so this is kind of new for me.
You zooming?
I was prepared. Oh damn you! All right, I'll go after the closet.
You can go before it.
Since I'm a Pathfinder 2 player, can I use my wisdom for initiative?
No. No.
One thing I
Learn
did want
5e.
to. One thing I did want to do
Rub.
before we hit initiative was actually switch to sword and shield. Just
Yeah,
because
you
we
could have
don't
done
our
that while you
paladin.
were transitioning across from the other room to this room. I'll allow
Okay.
it.
Because I was like, hey, there's going to be a paladin missing. I should probably tank.
Yeah, by all means, I'll allow it. Go ahead and do your equipping. I'll allow it before I click the big end
At least you're
combat
not going
button.
to make me tank.
Equip and equip. All right, looks like I've equipped it. I think we're good.
Okay, ready to go? Beginning combat. This will probably be the last combat of the session, as we are approaching our 4-hour mark or time to transfer over to Chorus's session. So, we'll try and keep this one on the level.
Okay, can I see this monster from where I am?
Yeah, it's a. You're all the way in the back. No, unfortunately, Xylos, you cannot. The closet is up by Kui, and it can see a translucent figure of a dwarf.
Where is it? 'Cause I actually can't see it.
Can't? Give me a
I
sec.
can't see it either.
It's. Give me a sec. I'll draw a circle around it. It's over here.
But it's in the wall.
It's partially.
Okay.
It just emerged out of the wall and
Okay.
is getting ready to attack you.
This behind me, is it a raised platform of some kind?
Right behind you is a bench.
Can I jump on the bench and look over my people and see it?
Unfortunately, the doors are too narrow, and your allies, especially Kui, are much too thick.
I'm just trying to
Much
scream at
far
it.
too thick.
Thick.
All right, well,
That's
I can't
a
do
word.
a single thing.
You
From the
can
back, I can't see it.
You can
Yeah.
delay your action.
you can hold action to if you do see it. Do
But
something.
then I can't take a bonus action. Can I?
True. You could use your bonus action now and then declare a held action. I'll allow it.
Okay, then I'll move up onto the bench so I can see over people. I will hold my action until I can see it to maybe perform some sort of vicious mockery.
Okay.
And to Kui. Yep, to Kui. I am going to strum and say, let's see, we're going to go. No, Kui doesn't use. Nope, I lied. It's going to go to Yebin in the back.
Yebin.
Was Yabin good?
Yebin, as long as. Yeah, Yebin. Okay, Yebin. I'm going to pull out my instrument, strum, because you're the person I can see in front of me, and say, killing time. One last call for murder, y'all. So ready a hammer or rapier. And you can have a bardic inspiration.
Again, let's hear some cheers in the chat for the musically inclined Zach.
I have one left. I'm almost out of inspiration. And then I hold my action to spit mad insults.
All right. Okay, it is now. Okay, so the Quasit's turn was Furt, and I don't know what was declared.
Quasit didn't do anything because I got cut off so Quasit hasn't gone yet.
Okay, all right. Kui, it is your turn.
Quasit hasn't gone.
Yeah, Quasit goes right after I do because we tied in the initiative.
Let the Quasit
Yeah,
go.
Xylos went instead.
No, that's fine. Go ahead. Let the Quasit
Sorry, I
go.
thought you said I could go before it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, that's fine. I just wanted to make clear what happened.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So Quasit's going to fly over to this spectral dwarf thing and perform a help action to give me advantage on an attack against it. And then for Kui's turn, now that we actually have advanced, Kui is going to cast Eldritch Blast at the dwarf spirit that is spitting dwarf curses at him. If I can look at the correct page of my character sheet to find the Eldritch Blast button. And that's with advantage.
All right. So 23 definitely does hit. So it will take that 7 points of damage.
Okay. It is also knocked back 10. Node 10.
It is unable to be knocked back.
Okay.
It is also unable to be slowed.
Okay. And then as a bonus action, I am going to summon a tentacle of the deeps adjacent to it. And that button is annoying me because it is not right. It should be 15. It should be a 15.
15 hits.
Okay,
so it
so
takes
4
4
cold
points
damage.
Okay.
Takes 4 cold damage.
Cold? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. It looks like that isn't even affected at all.
Okay. Not affected by cold damage.
It seems to just look at this tentacle as if it's nothing.
Good to know. That's my actions.
All right. Next up in the order is Yavin.
Okay. So this is a
You're
ghost in
all
there?
the way back there. You could move through your allies.
Yeah, I need to get me some eyes on this.
In order to squeeze through the doorway on the opposite side, it does take double movement to squeeze through the doorway. But otherwise, you can move
Double
through
move
your
to squeeze
allies.
through the doorway.
So
What the heck?
basically, it's double movement to get through Ketra. because of the doorway and Kui being in front of it.
I'm dummy thick.
Yes, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Unless I dashed. Wait. Dash a bonus? No, that's a rogue thing.
Yeah. You could move to the space beside Kui.
Oh, is there actually a spot there?
Yeah, either north or south.
Okay.
Yeah, you could definitely fit.
Actually, can I get that diagonal right there?
Yeah, a lot.
Do I? I just can't see him, huh?
He's. I don't know how to make him more visible. He's in the square in the same as the wall. He's not hidden. He's just translucent. The lighting is not amazing.
I mean, like
I
there's
literally
no
cannot
trends.
see the
There's
token.
literally nothing there. Like
If
there's
you
not even a
hit,
token.
Yeah.
yeah, if you
Like if
hit
I hold down
close,
Alt, there's no token now.
Yeah.
Now there's a token now.
Hey, there he is.
Oh,
Look, there he is.
okay. Apparently, I thought I unclicked the hide. Apparently, it didn't unclick. Whatever.
Yeah, that's all right.
My
Now
bad.
I'm curious. It's a ghosty boy. Is he floating?
Yep.
I see. Stop that.
How?
Earthbind. You're going to the floor.
He is immune to restrain, grapple, and prone.
It is none of those. It is not restrained, grapple, or prone.
Please post it in the chat.
I did.
He's on the right.
One creature you can see within range, yellow strips of magical energy loop around the creature, must succeed on a strength saving throw or its flying speed. It doesn't have a flying speed. It's just there.
Oh, so it's not floating?
It is. It's hovering.
It's not flying. It's just hovering. So it's not really flying. That
Oh.
makes sense.
Okay, so yeah, just tell me no.
Yeah, that's what I was
No.
trying to say. It can't.
Your yellow things reach out and grab at it, and it's like
It's
okay.
translucent. It has no corporeal form for your lash.
Well, again, this. Okay, I won't fight with the DM, but I'm gonna talk to you about this later.
I just the way the spell reads to me, and the way the condition immunities and everything state, it can't be ground bound.
It's cool. Yeah, so I rush up, try to do that, I guess, and nothing happens.
I'll let you take it back.
I mean, I got nothing else to do.
Oh,
Literally, my
you don't have
entire
any
spell
range
list, this
spells
thing's
at all?
immune to. My only range spell is poison damage,
Oh,
or turning the ground into spikes, and I don't wanna hurt the barbarian and shit. That's gonna rage on this dude.
that
do
sounds
not
great.
worry about
Okay.
me.
All right. So you try to do that, doesn't work. Fair. My apologies for ruining your plans. All right. Next. Are you gonna bonus action Shillelagh or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll have it ready.
Okay. Okay. Rory.
Sorry,
Rory.
the time's getting to me.
It's all right. Only 8 more hours.
Yeah. No, 6.
Should
6.
be like,
6 more
should be
hours.
like 5 or 6 now.
6 more hours. You're right. 6 hours and 7 minutes.
I'm going to try to shoot the ghost.
Okay. It does have partial cover because Kui is freaking massive shell. If you move through the doorway, you behind Yabin, you'll have a full shot.
With sharpshooter, I can ignore
Oh,
up to
I
3
didn't know.
half
Okay.
and 3/4. Is
Perfect.
that okay?
Yep. Nope. By all means, sharpshooting away. No problem. Make your rolls.
Pew pew.
A 10 will not hit.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Well, this is a good turn.
I mean,
You did great.
you're able to attack it. That's always good news, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
More than I
Next
do.
up is Katron.
Indeed. I shall, very simple. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should be able to get here, no problem, even with
Yep.
the disadvantage. And I shall simply give it a slash.
All right. Is this magical slashing? No.
This is a regular weapon slash.
Okay. No magic. Got it.
Uh,
Roll to hit.
Yep, looking for my freaking weapon. Bloody hell. Go to the character sheet. It's just easier that way. Roll.
Yes. That is a critical all day long.
And it would be doing versatile. No, I wouldn't be
16?
doing versatile. So the first attack is correct.
Okay.
The 9 plus 6.
So 15.
15 damage.
All right. 15 damage. It doesn't seem as effective as you would like it, but it does take some damage off of that.
At this point, I'll just be clanking my long shield like I'm a kid with a wooden spoon and a kettle.
And
just taunting it.
Are you gonna rage or
Nope.
no? Okay. Next up is the ghost.
It does, by the way, since I do have the slasher feat, though, it does have disadvantage on all attack rolls until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Suck
all
it.
attack rolls. Got it.
That ends my turn.
Verify a thing. I think that should be fine.
You said it doesn't have effect by reduced movement, correct?
No, it does not. It is not affected by reduced movement in any way.
Okay. In that case, the other part of slasher doesn't matter.
All right. See. Okay. 60 feet. Draw
What
the
the?
line here.
No,
I-
no, no,
Yep.
no, no!
All right, everybody.
You
Everybody
bitch!
needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Everybody?
Yep.
Wait! Can he see me? I can't see him! I haven't had a chance to scream insults yet. Alright.
Actually, yes. Your held action for insults, when Ketron stepped out of the way, you could see him.
Oh, okay. I'll throw that in a minute. It's a wisdom save?
Yeah.
Here's where I die.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and
17.
use that bardic inspiration.
By all means, if you have a bardic inspiration, burn it.
It's a D6, isn't it?
It is a d6.
Ooh.
Ooh!
Put my save to a
done.
15.
Okay. So it looks like, unless they get a reroll from chat, Kentoki and Hui are going to fail this save. Okay, so that is a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, DC 14.
I will do that.
Yeah. It's not that great, but it's something.
It fails.
I'm being useful!
You've
All right,
insulted a
So
ghost.
it takes 4 psychic damage.
Yeah. I'll scream at him. You're about as present as my father was.
That's an insult to you, isn't it?
Yeah. It doesn't have to make sense.
Doesn't.
He got hurt by it.
I suppose.
Damn, I'm attacking this
Mostly
poor
the-
guy that didn't even have a father figure. I'm a dick. That's what it was.
That's
I'm just
apparently it.
imagining it's
All
more
right.
like it attacked itself in
So,
its confusion.
So unless someone wants to provide an additional roll, both Kentoki and Kui have failed the check. You are frightened.
Wah, wah.
Friends.
Frightened, Deska.
I guess afraid is frightened.
Yeah. I was sitting there going through the icons trying to find it.
Okay. All right. You two are frightened of this. Frightened target can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns. All right.
Am I running away like a little girl?
But you are frightened for 1 minute otherwise. None of you failed to save by 5 or more, so you don't have to worry about that extra being aged nonsense that these things do. So, but yeah, at the end of each of your turns, you can make an additional saving throw. You cannot get any closer to. Let me see, frightened. Where?
Yep. Disadvantage. Can't move closer.
Yep.
That's. Yep.
As long as it's in view.
Yep.
So this is gonna be prescient in about 10 seconds. I need my spells back.
All right. Anyways, where was I? Okay. That was its action. Uh.
It,
And okay. The end of its turn. Kentoki, you are frightened.
and Kentoki also doesn't have any of his spells on his list, from what I heard.
Really? Oh shit! Did they not
Yeah, when you
transfer
leveled me
over
up, all
again?
my spells disappeared.
God damn it. Add them in real quick. Sec. Character sheet, Toki, spells. You had uh, journal.
Fairy Fire, Grease, Featherfall,
Oh, we
Mage
both
Hand,
had Fairy Fire?
Prestidigitation. I'm casting Fairy Fire.
Okay. Sec. Let me find the damn spell list.
My DC save is only 13, so I'm sure it's gonna save, but
The deuce. Spells. There they are. Okay. So you said you have Mage Hand. Prestation. Fairy Fire. And Grease.
oh yeah, and Grease. Wait, so I said?
All right, and you're gonna Fairy Fire this thing.
Yeah, Fairy Fire.
All right, cast it. Dex saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. A 16.
Oh yeah, passes. I tried.
All right. So it does not start to glow.
But the entire area does.
Does the Quasit need to make a save as well?
Closet failed its save. Unless it's from Fairy Fire. It's not hostile, so I don't know if that
It
Fairy
doesn't
Fire
matter.
requires
It's
it.
area effect. It hits allies and enemies alike. So either he's going to hit
Okay,
Tron
sure.
or he's going to hit. He's either going to hit Tron or he's going to hit the Quasit. Okay, so the Quasit starts to glow.
Oof.
Oh no.
So
I made
you
a
know
mistake.
where the help action's coming from.
Yep,
So it can't benefit from being invisible.
correct.
I made
All
a
right.
mistake.
I've done a terrible thing. Speaking of, it's the Quasit's turn now.
Yep. Closet is going to use a help action.
Unless you had a bonus
And-
action, Doki. Oh, and you could repeat your save at the end of your turn, by the way. I forgot
Oh,
about
yeah.
that.
Yep.
Just a sec. So you can give me another wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
you are no longer frightened. Congratulations. All right. Now it's the Quasit.
Closet is going to perform a help action. And then is going to fly 35 feet away.
I mean, are you okay with provoking an attack of opportunity? Even if it's a
Yeah, Closet is afraid.
Okay. So give me just a sec. I just had to do a thing. Here's uh
It's
disadvantage.
feared and it's got fairy fire on it.
So first roll, disadvantage roll. Okay.
Well,
Does
if
a
it's
12
disadvantage and advantage, wouldn't it just cancel itself out?
Yeah.
Oh, it's true. It would
It's
cancel.
it's
So a
fairy
19.
fired.
Yeah.
So a 19. Does a
19
19 hit?
hits.
Okay. It takes. Ooh. Sorry.
Oh, shite.
It closet.
Closet goes poof.
Yep.
Closet.
Pop. Goes the familiar. That's fine.
You can summon it back later, right?
Exactly. Exactly.
Okay, so yeah, it rains the life force from your familiar as it dissipates into a cloud of
On the plus
very
side,
white
its
smoke.
attack of opportunity is burned in
True.
case.
It can't attack Katron or anyone if they wanted to move away. Its reaction has been spent.
The hell
Yep.
does that mean? Moving away? Moving away from what? The party to go attack more enemies?
I don't know.
Moving
All right.
away is attacking in a different direction.
That's the end of the closet's turn. That makes it Xylos. Xylos, you do still have a view on this guy.
I do, and I'm going to look past him. I don't know how to create the circles like you guys do, but just past him so that he's in it, but so that it's not so close that it hits any of our teammates. I'm going to cast Shatter behind it.
Okay.
Just on the ground, so it's 10 feet behind it. It's a 10-foot sphere, so it hits him, but it doesn't hit the guy.
I will roll
closer.
a Constitution save.
So here's the spell. Yeah.
Okay, he fails. So roll the damage.
Oh, wonderful
Okay.
damage.
That's 11 thunder. Okay. It doesn't seem to take full effect on it.
Yeah.
Almost like the thunder waves pass through its incorporeal form, but it
Yeah.
still seems slightly shaken.
And as a bonus action, I'm going to point to Hui and sing, obviously. Pull out my thing and strum again. You can use some luck. If you want to, you can change your roles. If you want to, but the fairy fire made that sucker glow. So cast your fear away, fear away, fear away. And you can have my last bardic inspiration to help you get rid of your fear.
Yeah, some hype in chat
Okay.
for the singing, Zach. One more time.
That's
This
all
guy.
I got.
It's the last one for the night. The last Zach song for the night, unless we can pry another one out of him before we close out the session.
Out of bardic inspiration. Actually, I do have enthralling performance, and I do have a couple more songs I could sing. I've been writing them as we played. So
All right. So, it does, again, it takes half damage, basically, is what it
Yeah.
comes down to on that shatter.
So is it rounded up or down? 5 or 6?
It becomes 5.
Okay, cool. And Kui, feel free to use a bardic inspiration if you need to get rid of the fear.
Yep.
All right. Speaking of Kui, it is your turn.
Okay. So I will attempt to Eldritch Blast at our foe here.
Disadvantage. All right. So a 10. All right.
And
So
I'm going
10
to
does not
use
hit.
that. I'm going to use that bardic inspiration die to add a d6 to that. Nope.
Okay. A 12 does hit.
Ooh. Okay. 5 force damage.
Okay.
And then as a no. No, there's really no point in doing that. Okay. I'm not going to bother with a bonus action. So instead, I will simply make my attempt at a wisdom saving throw to get rid of this fear.
You pass.
There you go.
I am unafraid. I
You are
am
no
not
longer
afraid.
Being able to
Fair enough.
damage your opponent seems to have bolstered you. All right. Moving right along. Yavin.
Very well, Barrett. You've chosen to thwart my spell themselves. However, I've got 5 feet of magical wooden justice sitting here with your name on it. I'm tapping my staff on the ground, casting Shillelagh, refreshing Shillelagh,
Right.
and moving into strike.
Wonderful. Roll to attack. Straight roll.
Where'd it go? There it is.
That'll hit.
Ooh,
Oh yeah.
slap.
Slap.
Damn.
Have an 8.
That's
Wonderful.
good damage.
And the magical bludgeoning seems to take full effect.
See, you people thought you got a druid. Now you got a stick mage.
You did. You got a magus. You got a D&D
That's
5e
the theme
magus.
of this.
What you got?
That is the theme of the 24-hour stream. Apparently.
Anyways. All right. So that obviously hurt him. The magical bludgeoning taking effect there. Moving us on to Rory.
I'm going to shoot at him again.
Do it.
Pew pew.
Pew.
That hits.
Yes, for shiz tons of damages. Minus,
Not
halves, but-
magical, unfortunately, so it
But
does not
max.
have full effect. However, he does take half.
Not
Hey,
as quite as
max.
effective as I was expecting.
Not
I'll
quite.
take it.
Not quite. Being incorporeal has some advantage, other than being dead.
Yeah.
All right.
Until-
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. Ghost turn.
That was that line.
Okay. Ketrin.
Yes.
I don't. Oh wait, no. It's Ketrin's turn.
Good to say. I was wondering where my turn
No,
was.
I keep forgetting that Rory keeps clicking the next button
Yeah.
on the combat tracker.
That's
when
it.
I've been
Yeah.
clicking it for
Yeah.
everyone else. So I always end up clicking past whoever's after Rory.
I'm
So,
sorry. It's a habit from Fantasy Grounds.
It's okay.
So I'm going to look at our druid friend with his magical staff and look at my own non-shining sword and just kind of chuck it to the ground. And I'm going to deck this ghost in the face with
Yes.
a magical fist.
Oh,
Yes.
the magic gauntlet.
Roll to hit.
Do it.
Not even magic gauntlet,
Yes.
just the insignia.
Do it.
The magic.
And
fist
this will
got
be a
me
reckless
armed.
attack.
We're punching ghosts, boys.
Dude.
It's
Halfway in the wall,
Tavern
we're just
Brawler
like,
strike.
"Yeah, get back in there."
Just a second, I gotta make sure that it, because I know when it updated, it didn't actually.
Oh, did it
save
not
the.
transfer your magic again? My bad.
Yep, I had to add it. Yeah, no big deal. I'm just
Sorry.
making sure no, it's all good. Punch in the damn face with advantage.
Ooh.
All right. So you definitely hit it.
Whapam for minimum damage. And since that does hit, I will actually use my bonus action to grapple a ghost.
Will not be grappled. I think I said that before.
Yeah.
You may have, but it's not going to stop me from trying. So
All
I'm going
right,
to reach
you
in
try
and
and grapple
grab
it.
and just
You
go
try
straight through.
and you reach through nothingness. Your hands just kind of flail inside of it, unable to find purchase. All right. On
Yeah,
its
and I don't
last.
think I could. Yeah, I don't think I could bonus action shield bash it with my improvised weapon, but.
All right.
Yeah.
With its last remaining effort of energy, as it is on his last legs, I need Ketrin to make a charisma saving throw.
Ew. Ew.
Ew.
Oh no.
It meets it beats.
Ha!
Oh yes.
You are not possessed.
Oh
Oh,
jeez.
God.
Oh.
Okay.
That would have
You
been bad.
managed to resist this thing trying to seep its consciousness into your own, and you shrug it
You will
off,
find nothing
shaking
of
your head.
value,
The
stupid
bestial
ghost.
conscience in your mind taking grasp, and the beast mind that you have just shaking it off and saying, "No, fuck you." Pardon my French.
You have no power here.
Hey, on the
You will
bright side,
find nothing of value in my head.
He just
On the
finds it's
bright
empty. He's
side-
like, what the?
if Kitron does get possessed, my spells become useful.
Only against him.
I also have a useful spell if that happens.
Me too, because I don't like dwarves.
All right.
The dwarf who hates everybody like him.
All right. That is the end of its turn. It tries to possess him as a last-ditch effort, and it is now Kentoki's turn.
Cannot possess the possessed.
You know, since one good thing came out of me casting Fairy Fire, it's like I can summon my cannon again.
You didn't have to dismiss your cannon. It could be there for an hour.
I didn't give it legs.
Oh,
Not enough.
unfortunate.
You
You could carry it, but yeah, okay. All right,
Well,
so
kaboom.
an 11 hits, and
11
it
hits?
dies.
Okay, cool.
11 literally is the threshold.
Oh, nice.
So congratulations, you have killed a ghost beyond undeath to regular
killed it
death.
again.
All right. So at this point, we're gonna have to leave this set of intrepid adventurers here in the midst of a dungeon.
Hold on.
What?
For 1 minute, I have one last song.
Go for it.
Okay, I didn't get to sing it, and everybody except for Rory got a special bardic inspiration or some shit. So this isn't bardic inspiration because I'm out, but it's enthralling performance.
Okay.
Oh boy.
It says, if you want to get into a fight with me, you're going to end up in a fight with my dwarf buddy. Oh, why do I live this way? Hey, must be for Rory!
Wonderful. Look at this guy. Can we get
That's
some hype
incredible.
for Zach and his random songs that are just amazingly put
And
together?
everybody gets, I think it's like 4 people get 5 temporary HP. And that's it.
Start tuning
All right.
Zach, you're not allowed to play a Viking in my game anymore. You gotta play a bard.
Play
Yeah.
a scald.
Right. Okay. So, like I was saying, thank you all for tuning in for this. Our next game in the line is going to be run by one of our players who dropped out a little early, Chorus. Great individual. They're going to be running a game in their own homebrew setting, with a party of all human. I know, boring, right? Not. That's awesome. That way they do it. And it's gonna be pretty epic. We hope that you guys stay tuned in. If you can. We know it's getting late, long day. Trust me, I've been up almost as long as Blue Man, not quite. And we're gonna continue this hype train until 8 in the morning Eastern. So thank you again. This stream has been an extra life extravaganza. Please send all donations that you can to help out those sick kids in hospitals across the nation. Let's hear it for the wonderful cast of adventurers that have conquered the Glitterheim and started their process of conquering the Foundry of the Forge of Fury. Thank you so much, all of you. I appreciate your attendance. Anybody got any parting words?
Thank you all.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks, guys.
That was
Nice
great.
job,
Yeah,
everyone, raising that $3,010.
Nice.
It wasn't all tonight. Come on now. Hey, Sang, are we still doing the talk here, or are we going straight to Chorus's
right.
game?
I am
Well-
not quite sure yet. I'm gonna go find out.
That's a good question. I don't know. Chorus was
s-
watching the stream earlier. I don't know if he's gonna be
Stick around for just a minute. I'm gonna jump channels.
All right. Blue Man, cameraman, you feel free to sign us out. Thank you again in Twitchland,
All
and
right.
come join our Discord server. bunch of awesome people.
We're gonna get a put in break mode until we get an answer.
Tell you what, I'ma hit the chat with that Discord link one more time.